Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show,
my God,
likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
none are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Robbie Lopez, ready for a manic Monday night show tonight. We are loaded in the break room. We have 8 speed flexes in 30 boxes in that brand new black and blue full-size series dropped late in the 3 p.m. show. We have not done a box yet. Every box, every headliner out there, 30 boxes, 18 headliners, 9 speed flexes, actually 8 flexes, plus our Joe Burrow custom authentic, which I say, Robbie, is good as a speed flex. We also got 4 custom speed flexes in the We Are the Champs multi-sport mixer. That's not even counting a Tom Brady football, which of course is worth more than a speed flex. That's a Bucks hit for the Brady. I believe that pairs with Steph Curry or Nikola Jokic, one of the basketball hits in there with a double up. The other one pairs with the Matthew Stafford flex. So a lot of good stuff in the break room. I'm making the multi-sport, the automatic chase wheel spin. Cannot wait to get started, Robbie.
Can't wait.
How you doing, man?
Hi, I'm doing good. Doing great. Glad to be back here in the break room on a fabulous manic Monday night with you and with Kamen and you guys knuckleheads out there. Come on, let's get into this break room and let's have some fun. I'll be with you guys here all the way till at least 12:30, maybe 1 o'clock in the morning, but it's all up to you guys, so let's have a good night.
Let's do it. So we'll get started with the black and blue. We have a single that is pre-filled and ready to go.
Yes.
Black and blue single number 1.
Let's roll those dice.
Go ahead and drop me a box number, and I will roll the dice, actually, because we gotta get our dice roll, Robbie.
Yeah.
But you guys are good to drop me a box
This guy's
number.
ready to rock and roll.
I want to break, baby. 12. A lot of clicks. A lot of boxes.
Here we go.
The highest number possible. The dice number 12 here is we're looking for number 12.
Hey, it's a good number for you
12.
guys. It's a good number. I like 12.
It's a good number.
Good amount of mixture for your divisions/teams. So.
Amen. So black and blue is Robert Boulay. We got Bobby B in the house. Rick Pickett, Adam Meadows, Rickster Alexander, and Jacob Parchert. So we'll give you guys about 30 seconds on a box number. If I don't get a number in 30 seconds, we'll go to the wheel. Once I pull up the wheel, all box numbers are closed. And we'll take exactly what the wheel gives us, Robbie. You know why? Because it's 1 through 30. We've not done a box yet. All 30
Not
boxes.
a box has been done there, Kamen.
Still left.
Every box is available, which means this is what? The most important time to jump in a break series when it is fresh. Every single box is out there for you guys. So jump in that black and blue. Let's have some fun. I saw some Some amazing customs in that.
8 flexes total in that black and blue. And almost all of them are custom. There's a few that are
18
not
from
custom.
Rickster. All right, Rick.
I think Jamar Chase is a custom. Mayfield's a custom. Look together, guys. A custom is John Elway. Isaac Bruce is a custom. And then we have Jerome Bettis, Justin Jefferson, Jonathan Taylor, and Ray Lewis. So 4 customs and 4 standards, plus the Joe Burrow custom authentic as well. So we'll start with 18 in the black and blue single. First box of hopefully 30 this show. Will definitely be a bunch, if not 30. We'll definitely hit double digits, 10, 15, 20 maybe. I would like to say it's going to be 30, though. Get the series closed up tonight. All right, 12 clicks coming up on the way. Bob down to Jacob. Good luck, folks. The first black and blue single, box 18 coming up. Hopefully everyone's doing great on a Manic Monday. We got the best customers in the business. Missed you guys this weekend. Ready to be back here with you guys for an awesome, awesome primetime show. So 12 clicks, a lot of clicking this show. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right, Adam Meadows, you got the NFC North. Robert Boulay, Bobby B in the NFC South. We got Rick Pickett, NFC East, NFC West. Bob Boulay, AFC North, which, by the way, has that Burrow custom and the Jamar Chase flex. We got Rick Pickett, AFC South. Rickster Alexander, 2 Ricks in this break. And a Robert, the R Squad.
Yeah.
Rickster in the AFC East. Jacob Parchard in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. 8 flexes in 30 boxes. Almost a 1 in 3 chance at a speed flex in the black and blue. Very, very minor imperfections on these helmets in what is an awesome series, to say the least. All right, first one coming up. Oh, wouldn't you know it, Robbie?
What do we know?
It's a flex!
It's a flex?
A custom ripped Jamar Chase!
Jamar!
We got the orange.
Triple crown.
The Triple Crown winner, the orange with the white.
I like that.
We got the black stripe.
Yeah.
Very clean lid, beautiful signature.
There you
Going
go,
home to
Bobby.
Robert Boulay.
Hey, Bobby!
Bobby B. And you know, Bob loves the autographs. That is as good as it gets in a wide receiver, Bob. Find me a better active receiver when it comes to playing or signature. Can't do it. Best signature of any active receiver in football, Jamar Chase. And this is just a teeny tiny scratch on the back of the helmet right there and right there. We're talking about minuscule. Otherwise looks clean, Bob.
Still clean.
Display side looks good.
Wow.
Jamar Chase, speed flex, best receiver in football. Bob bought 2 spots in there. I think about $180. Helmet is worth a lot more than that.
Woo.
Jamar Chase flex.
$88. $88.
Right?
For a speed flex.
That's insane.
Go crazy.
That's insane. These customs, even with black and blue issues,
Although-
are worth well over $1,000. I know Bob bought 2 spots.
2 spots. 160 though. Or
Still.
166 or whatever.
Still, the guy got himself his money's worth and then some.
I'm sorry.
Our guy
172.
Bob Boulay.
172 for a speed flex there. Just ching.
A
Money,
custom
money,
flex.
money. Money,
so-
money, money.
And we know Bob Boulay, like anybody, will trade occasionally because that's what all these guys do. But he's more of what I call a collector, though, Robbie.
Bobby is a collector.
He's more of a collector. He's not as interested in, how much money am I going to make off this helmet? How many helmets can I get? He tends to keep what he gets. For a collector, slight imperfection, this helmet is perfect for Bob. Beautiful Jamar Chase flex. So nice job, Bob. If he's out there, Bob's in a good mood lately. The Knicks got a sweep. He's from New
Yeah.
York.
Yeah.
Knickerbocker's looking good. Bob Boulay looking good in the break room with that Jamar Chase. So that next double is 6 to go. The next quad is 6 to go. So I'm going to just give a quick look. The double practice squad is 1 to go. Let's
Yeah, I
look
was
at the
gonna say, we're moving.
multi-sport and the black and blue because we have a couple breaks coming up here shortly. So here's that multi-sport series. An absolutely loaded series, guys. We got a Tom Brady football worth north of $2,000, Robbie. I looked up a Joe Montana custom flex recently online. Now, that one's a little bit different than this one. This could go for more or less, but I saw a sold price, Robbie, not listed price, sold price for Joe Montana custom, $1,800 on eBay.
Wow.
Now, let me pause this for you guys real quick. on the back of that helmet is the Golden Gate Bridge.
Wow.
That is insane. Joe Montana Speedflex with the Golden Gate Bridge and the Bay inscription on the back of the helmet.
Faithful.
God.
Wow.
That is so beautiful.
Faithful.
The great Joe Montana, number 16. We also have ourselves a Matthew Stafford custom in here. The Jersey Mural with number 9 on there. The reigning league MVP, 46 passing touchdowns, Matthew Stafford. I saw this exact same helmet for the first time in break room history last Wednesday, Robbie. They were chasing hard in the 5th down. This incredible retro, ripped Drew Brees Saints flex. That has all the bells and whistles, one of the best quarterbacks of all time. And lastly, Emmitt Smith, 22 on the back, Super Bowl champion inscription on the back as well, NFL's all-time leading rusher. Again, there's a Stone Cold Steve Austin autograph belt. That's the bottom line, because Stone Cold said so.
Faithful.
Look these up online, Robbie, on Fanatics and the WWE website. These are going for $800, the Stone Cold belts. That is super cool. Anything is possible. Kevin Garnett on the autograph basketball still out there. Mentioned Brady. Again, a Brady football worth north of $2,000. That's because Tom Brady's signature is, around $2,000 by itself before we add on the memorabilia itself for the great Tom Brady. Mariano Rivera, the closer, with the World Series MVP inscription, greatest closer of all time. First, all unanimous Hall of Famer in baseball. Yep. Chipper Jones with the Hall of Fame 18 inscription, one of the best third basemen ever. We got Nikola Jokic, best player in the game in basketball. Magic Johnson, best point guard ever. If it's not Magic, Robbie, it's Steph Curry on the stat jersey with the 4-time champion, 2-time NBA MVP, a Finals MVP, a 2-time scoring champion, probably the greatest shooter of all time, and one of the other great shooters ever, Larry Bird, Larry Legend in here as well. Secondary headliners, JSN, led the league in receiving yards last year, and of course, Big Papi, David Ortiz. So that's insane, guys. 15 headliners, 24 boxes. That break just sold out.
Yes, it did.
Robbie's got that ready to go. Real quick,
Nope.
Here's the look at the...
It.
Take your time. You'll get that updated. Here's that new black and blue, though, guys. Every single box available except for the Jamar Chase flex. We have 7 flexes left. Isaac Bruce, John Elway, Baker Mayfield are all customs, plus Jerome Bettis, Jonathan Taylor, Justin Jefferson, Ray Lewis standards, and we got the Joe Burrow custom authentic. So that series is also on fire. Get those spots in those breaks.
All right, you're good.
So multi-sport, it's a double here, right?
Yes, double number 3.
It's called We Are the Champs multi-sport. 7-time Super Bowl champion Tom Brady, 4-time Super Bowl champion Joe Montana. Steph Curry's won a couple. Larry Bird's won 3. Jokic has won 1. Curry's won 1. Drew Brees has won 1. Emmitt Smith's won 3. Rivera's won 5, I think. KG's won 1. Chipper Jones has won 1. Stone Cold, of course, has won multiple wrestling titles. Magic Johnson, I believe, a 5-time champion. Every single photoed headliner, Robbie, is a champion of sorts. So that is very, very cool. So We Are the Champs, multi-sport, double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, ladies and gents. Jill Lobovitz, John Robinson,
Jill
Tom
right
Madera,
away.
Jill Lobovitz, Adam and Rick. Jill's wasting no time, Robbie.
Oh, no, she's not.
8 and 16, thank you, Jill. 8 and 6. So I don't see 8 on the ticker for multi-sport.
Yeah, we do.
We have 8 available?
Yeah. We are the champions. Box 8.
Okay, well, somebody messed that up, but that's okay. We're thinking ahead anyway, so 8 is gone. I think they took the wrong number off the ticker last single break. Okay. Do you know which one it was supposed to be, Jill, by chance? I know Robbie and I can do a ticker double check here as well. I called 7 and they took off 8. Okay.
Yeah,
I got you.
I don't have 7.
So 7 shouldn't be there. Now we'll do 8 this break. So we have 8 though, Robbie?
Yes.
Okay, so 7 was done. You don't have it there, Robbie?
No 7.
So 7 was done. They didn't take off 8 on accident. So 7 and 8 both going off the ticker now. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate that. Making it nice and easy for us. All right, so we got 8 and 16. I'll get you guys randomized first. 8 and 16 coming up here for the multi-sport double. What's up, Chris Hove? Ready to rip some fire boxes tonight, Chris? Fired up for a big show. That's what's up. That's what's up, my man. Loaded series in the multi-sport. Loaded series in the black and blue. I would love to get both closed out tonight. But if not fully closed out, let's at least put a big dent in both of those. All right, 12 clicks for our spots in We Are the Champs
Chris?
Multisport. There's a Jefferson flex for our Viking fan in that black and blue, by the way.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, yes. And there's a Justin Jefferson in the diamonds, too.
That's the retro in the diamonds, too. The retro, new school, old school helmets. Hey, Joe does great with box numbers. I'm not calling, I'm thanking her. Someone made a mistake on the ticker, and Joe's always here to correct it.
Oh, yeah. Joe corrected us.
So 12 clicks, 9, 10, 11, and 12.
That's what happens when we have the good vets in here.
Honest to God, Robbie, I love this program. I work here. I'm a manager here. I try to watch the show as much as I can and see what's going on, but most of our regulars watch like pretty much every show. So sometimes the customers, they know as much as we do, if not more. They are smart. And we have very, very awesome and smart customers. I was thinking of the Curry jersey and gifting it to Kamen. That'd be nice, brother. I won't say no. That Steph Curry jersey. Actually, I think we pulled the Curry jersey, Robbie. No, I don't think we did, though. I think it's available in our photos. Yeah, so I don't know why it's not on the board. But the Steph Curry jersey, I think as of now, is available. So
Yes.
we'll see. We'll see.
Everything's available.
Everything's available.
Everything's available.
All right. So Tom Madeira, 49ers, Astros, and Red Wings. Tom, Cowboys, Avalanche, and Giants. Tom's got the Rams, Nuggets, and Red Sox. Joe has the Saints, Lakers, and Mets. Chiefs, WW, and A's is Jill. Bears, Celtics, and Dodgers is Adam. Blues, Braves, Stars, and Bulls is John. Yankees, Warriors, Seahawks, and UFC is Rick. I do love Steph Curry, Chris. My favorite basketball player in the game, Steph Curry. And Chris sees me rocking that Curry jersey once in a while on Thursdays. I love it. All right, I think we got a basketball coming up here. It is a round basketball. Anything is possible! We got the former NBA champion, former league MVP, Basketball Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. That is a beautiful hit. Our production staff said KG is going to be a Celtics hit in this series.
I was going to say, because I was so confused. I was really...
It's a Celtics hit. It is in our internal system. Luke said it's going to be a Celtics hit.
Okay.
Kevin Garnett, very, very nice for Adam Meadows, the Celtic icon, the T-Wolf icon, the great Kevin Garnett. Offense, defense, leadership. This guy did it all, Robbie. 21 seasons, 15-time All-Star, an NBA champion, an NBA MVP. He was an All-Star Game MVP, 9-time All-NBA Defensive First Team, Hall of Famer, of course, one of the all-time great power forwards, Kevin Garnett. So nice job, Adam. Very, very nice autograph basketball of KG. Probably in a good mood, Garnett is, about his Minnesota Timberwolves winning last night, evening that series at 2 games apiece. It seems like a lot of the playoff series right now are not close. That series is very close. We have, of course, the Knicks swept 4-0.
Yeah.
We have the Thunder likely going to sweep the Lakers tonight, barring an epic win for LA. And then we have, I think, 2-1 Pistons are up. And then the only series that's even right now is T-Wolves and Spurs at 2 apiece. All right, so KG in the first box. What do we got in the second box here in the multi-sport? Still got a Tom Brady football and 4 custom flexes. Other great hits like Larry Bird, Steph Curry still out there, Chipper Jones.
Chipper Jones, yeah.
Mariano Rivera.
The great late Bobby Cox passing away over the weekend.
Oh, that was terrible news. I saw that. Legend. He was the Brave manager when I first started watching the MLB. He was an icon.
He was.
Speaking of icons and speaking into existence, Chris Hove, how about Steph Curry?
Steph Curry!
Check it out. The greatest shooter of all time. Autographed. Steph Curry. Golden State Warrior jersey. Steph Curry, 4-time NBA champion, 2-time NBA MVP, the 2022 NBA Finals MVP, 10-time All-Star, 2-time scoring champ. We're going to go on and on.
Oh, I love
the
those
greatest shooter
jerseys.
of all time. Picking nicely, Rick Pickett,
Rick.
with Steph Curry.
Nice hit, Rick.
Man, back-to-back basketball headliners. Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett and soon-to-be Hall of Famer Steph Curry when he's done playing basketball. Awesome. Thanks, Joe, a.k.a. Rick P. There you go. Is that the Husker guy, Rick? A Nebraska Cornhusker fan, maybe? This is how good Steph Curry is at shooting. He can shoot from Nebraska and make it all the way to Florida. That's how iconic Curry is shooting the ball. Nice job, Rick. A very, very nice job on the Steph Curry. Adam as well on that Kevin Garnett. Two of the best players in basketball history in back-to-back boxes. I know we get caught up in those custom flexes, Robbie, but the multi-sport is awesome for some of the other stuff, too.
Oh, yeah.
The stuff you don't see as often. Some great stuff here. Went and played ball there. There you go. One of the most famous Nebraska Cornhusker basketball players of all time, Tyronn Lue, played in Nebraska. T. Lue. That's one of the few guys. I know Fred Hoiberg, I think at one point coached or coaches there. But I think of Tyronn Lue when it comes to Nebraska players. Not many basketball guys in Nebraska, mostly football guys there. Steph Curry, small school guy Davidson, one of the greatest players in basketball history, Steph Curry. So nice job, Rick. Let's keep it going. You know what? I'm going to save the Curry jersey for now. We might do this one later. Put it up here for now. We'll see what we do with it. But that one might feature for online. You mean you played basketball, actually, Husker guy? I assume you said ball. Could have been football that he meant. Could have been baseball for all I know. But Husker is a Nebraska guy. All right, so the next double was 7 to go. Played baseball, actually. I got the wrong sport. Not basketball, not football. Baseball. I know Omaha, Nebraska, where they have the College World Series for baseball, is a massive, massive place. I know it's not Lincoln, Nebraska, but Omaha, Nebraska, that's one thing I would love to take in at some point. The World Series, or the college baseball, rather.
That would be cool.
So, we are moving in the next one already. 5 to go in the single, 7 to go in the double, 13 headliners in 22 boxes, Robbie, but 4 custom flexes, plus a Tom Brady football, which is worth more than a custom flex. We hosted a lot there. The year I left was, we were in the World Series. There you go. That's cool, brother. Very, very cool. So what's the best one in this series? Let's do this one first, Robbie, then we'll look at the black and blue. I actually think so. If you look at the graphic itself, the coolest one on the graphic is Drew Brees. But I think Drew Brees is not the coolest one, because if you look closer, Robbie, this Joe Montana, this is why you got to watch the videos, guys. This is why you got to watch the videos. I'm going to pause the Joe Montana for you guys. On the back of the Joe Montana helmet, you will see the Golden Gate Bridge. That is something I've never seen, and it's inscribed the Bay. So that is an incredible helmet. That's my favorite helmet in the break room right now, the Joe Montana. That is insane. Anyone interested in training, says Eddie, I'm trying to complete a wish list with 3 to go. I'm looking for custom Burrow, Justin Jefferson, and Mahomes. I have several customs for multi-lid trade. There you go, Eddie. I'll tell you what, Eddie. Are you only looking for custom speed flexes? Because we do have a custom Joe Burrow in the authentic. And then we do have also available Justin Jefferson in the black and blue. But we do also have a Jay Jettis Retro Flex in the diamonds. We have a practice squad double, I think, is sold out. What I'm seeing from Eric. Eric, I believe that is correct, because that was 1 to go last I checked. Yeah. So that is in the books. Yeah, you did have some luck, Bob. What's up, Bob?
Bye-bye!
Evening used to. Just came back from my salad and a beer at the Outback. That sounds delicious. I was in the black and blue single with 2 spots. Did I have any luck? Yes, you did. Jamar Chase, custom rip speed flex. Tell me, Bob, is there a better looking signature of any active wide receiver than Jamar Chase? I say no. So you had a lot of luck on that Jamar Chase custom, Mr. Boulay. So practice squad double is coming up, guys. Practice squad double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. And then let's get that black and blue and that multi-sport out of here as well, guys. Not many of there any at all. There you go. From the man himself, Bobby B. We got Rick Alexander with 7 and 23. Thank you, Rick. We'll get those off the board. 7 and 23 for the practice squad.
Practice squad right here.
Dang, congrats, Bob, says Nick. I know, right, Nick? Beautiful lid.
Down to Jared.
There is in the black and blue, Nick, a Jonathan Taylor Lunar Speed Flex, my man. That is in there.
Oh, that's quad box. Double box.
It is pretty. So, I know we get obsessed with flexes, guys, but I actually think the Joe Burrow in the black and blue is even better than Jamar Chase. It's my favorite helmet in the black and blue series, Robbie. Not a speed flex. The Joe Burrow drip custom with number 9 on the back. That thing is insane. With the visor, Joe Burrow. Love that helmet. Come and get that Burrow. Although I'll say this, the John Elway is pretty cool too. Beautiful ripped custom John Elway. All right, so practice squad double. We got 7 and 23, Robbie. We got Rick Alexander.
7-23, gotcha.
Alfredo Lashoto, John Williams, Michael Curry, Rick Pickett, Eric Zaffron, and Jared Coaster here in the practice squad double. Double the boxes, double the fun in the practice squad. 7 and 23. All right, guys. 12 times on the way for our spots here. Good luck, good luck, good luck. All right, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right, Alfredo Lashoto, you got the NFC North, Mr. Alfredo. NFC South is Eric Zaffron. Jared Coaster, NFC East. Rick Pickett, NFC West. Rick Rickster, Alexander, AFC North. Michael Curry, AFC South. Rick Pickett, AFC East. And John Williams in the AFC West. Fair catch, practice squad double here. Double the boxes, double the fun. Still got some authentic lids left. Terry McLaurin, Troy Reset, Edrin James. Authentic headliners left in the practice squad. All right, 7 first. 7 first. Looks like we got a jersey to kickstart this break. Beautiful looking jersey here. Rick just won a Steph Curry jersey. Another Bay Area athlete, Garrison Hurst, the former Pro Bowl All-Pro running back, NFL Comeback Player of the Year. Beautiful red jersey. I got that Beckett QR code. Garrison Hurst, NFC West. Rick Pickett keeps on picking out some good ones here in the break room. Garrison Hurst jersey. Attaboy Rick. All right, we'll get that written up as well for Rick. And then we got one more box coming up. That is a double box in the practice squad. As it stands, we have 9 boxes left, about to be 8 boxes left. So we got 1 quad, 1 more double, and then we got ourselves maybe 2 singles. We'll revisit, though. Depends on what happens here in a little bit. I really want the edge, that candy red with the yellow. Yum, he says. Get in. Get in and get that Edrin James. Lovely Edrin James helmet. No doubt about that. I mean, the color red just pops. Like this Garrison Hurst. I want to see that Joe Montana personally, Robbie, in that multi-sport tonight. That's the one I want to see. The back of the helmet with the Golden Gate Bridge, Joe Montana.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I got my eyes
that's
on.
That's very rare.
Uh-huh. Never seen it before. Ooh.
Negative. Have not seen it.
This
Want to
one's-
see it.
This one's kind of heavy here. This could be the Edrin James, could be the Tony Dorsett, Terry McLaurin. Photo, the headliners left in the practice squad. Oh yeah, or oh no. Depends on where you're at.
Oh no.
This is why you don't want to wait though, Robbie. Nick says, I really want to see the edge. Well, here it is, Edrin James on the Cardinal Flash Authentic. Beautiful red lid with that yellow face mask. One of the best running backs of all time. Pro Football Hall of Famer, Edrin James right there. So very, very nice. Rick Pickett, twice led the league in rushing yards, over 12,000 for his career. An absolute icon, Edrin James. All right, Rick.
Nice, Rick.
A very, very clean helmet. Now, don't despair, Nick. If you want Colts guys on actual Colt helmets, we got the current running back, Jonathan Taylor, on a Speed Flex in that black and blue. So more chances to get your boy. Come and get him, Jonathan Taylor here in the break room. So we are 5 to go in that multi-sport single, 7 to go on that double. And then we got the quad is 6 to go and 6 to go in the black and blue double. So let's take a peek at some of these things. So let's talk about some double ups in the black and blue guys. You can double up potentially in the NFC South. We got a Baker Mayfield custom flex. This is a beautiful helmet right there. The Rip custom with the red coming out. The Bake Show Baker Mayfield. That can double up with that beautiful Falcon Authentic Bijan Robinson. The best running back in football, arguably. NFC South double up. We got ourselves NFC North double up. A Justin Jefferson Speed Flex with the yellow ink and the purple visor. That could double with that Josh Jacobs Authentic. We got ourselves, what else? NFC East, George Pickens Authentic could pair with a Champ Bailey Washington Authentic helmet. So, a lot of great stuff still out there, guys, including this John Elway Custom Bronco Flex. And then we got ourselves the Isaac Bruce, top 5 all-time in receiving yards on a beautiful ripped custom white and blue Speed Flex Isaac Bruce. We got a double up of flexes in the AFC North, Robbie. Ray Lewis Flex could pair with the Jerome Bettis Flex. So, one spot, $176, get 2 flexes. That is about 10 times your value in that double up. And then we have the Darrelle Revis, James Cook double up in the AFC East as well. Running back and the Hall of Fame cornerback. So that's 6 to go in the double, 6 to go in the quad. Multiple spots to win multiple helmets. I'd be in that black and blue. And that multi-sport, by the way, the Tom Brady football, just to clarify, guys, is a Buccaneer hit. Tom Brady football worth north of $2,000. That could pair with the Chipper Jones autograph baseball, a double up there, Brady and Jones. We have the, 49ers spot compared with the Astros with the Red Wings. Again, that's that beautiful Joe Montana Speed Flex with the clean background of the Golden Gate Bridge on the back of the helmet. That is absolute insanity on that Joe Montana helmet. We have the Drew Brees Speed Flex. This is that beautiful retro with the drip on there. Number 2 all-time in pass yards, pass TDs. That's an incredible helmet, Drew Brees. That would be the Saints spot to get that beautiful Drew Brees Flex. New Orleans Saints spot in this break. And that would pair with the Lakers or Mets. So that's a little double up there. We have ourselves the Yankees and Warriors spot. We just pulled the Curry, but the Yankee spot could be Mariano Rivera, ladies and gents. Cowboy spot pairs with the Avalanche and New York Giants. We have the Emmitt Smith in this series. Beautiful Emmitt Smith Speed Flex with Smith on the back and the Super Bowl titles. Don't forget this Matthew Stafford, which pairs, by the way, with the Red Sox spot and the Nuggets spot. So you can have Nikola Jokic and David Ortiz and Matthew Stafford in that quad break. Now, beautiful Matthew Stafford, Jersey Miro Speed Flex, 46 passing touchdowns, NFL MVP last year on an incredible helmet. Rick has been on a heater going back to the last show. There you go. Keep it coming, Rick. So, Robbie, what are some of your favorite helmets in the room right now?
Ooh.
I'm guessing you're going to go with the, between the multi-sport and the black and blue. What sticks out for you?
Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. I mean, definitely we are the champs. I'm definitely chasing that Tom Brady football. That's something that's very rare. Again, we always see them. It's always on Authentics, Speed Flexes, custom. But how often do we also had them on a mini here not too long ago. So now we got them on a football. So I would be definitely chasing that. Again, it is baseball season, so you can't go wrong with a Mario Rivera or Chipper Jones. Who else? Then I'm probably going over to that black and blue. I love the black and blue, one of my favorite series here in the UA. And definitely chasing that Baker Mayfield or Ray Lewis, Jefferson, all of them, actually. I don't care which one. Give me that Jerome Bettis. I'm still chasing Jerome Bettis myself. I would take a Jerome Bettis right now. I got a John Elway, so I'm not really, I'm pretty satisfied with my John Elway collection. So, but Joe Burrow, I mean, that's another one too. So,
by the way, Bob's saying, I think I know what's wrong with the Joe Burrow helmet. What is that, Bob? It's a nice looking helmet. Yeah, the black and blue, by the way, has slight imperfections. So, and we're talking about slight. I can find no reason for the 15 decal on the black of the helmet. Okay. Well, there you go. So that could be it. As it says, guys, the black and blue full-size helmet series features 30 boxes. The black and blue series is offered to give you a chance to win items with minor damages at a discounted price. Types of damages include paint issues, stains, minor signature issues, chipping, missing certification cards, missing chin straps, etc. All items are sold as is with no returns. Each box will include one random autograph full-size football helmet. This particular series is limited to just 30 boxes. So, one autograph, everything is certified, 30 boxes. So this is all full-size helmets, by the way. All the headliners are authentic or Speed Flex. There is some reps, Robbie. Those are in the and more section in this series.
Yes, they are.
But very rarely are these helmets truly damaged. The imperfections are always extremely minor.
Blemishes.
We're talking about very, very minor. That's why
Bleeds.
This series typically, Robbie, you see this list of names with 8 flexes left, 7 flexes left, but it was 8 before we pulled Jamar Chase. So at 8 flexes to start, plus a Joe Burrow drip authentic, 9 tier 1 level helmets, in my opinion. Normally a break like this would cost like $115, $110, in that ballpark, over $100 for sure. It's only $88 in a single. So that's a fraction of the cost. If you don't mind very, very minor damage, you get your helmets even cheaper in this series. I mean, that's like the most flexes you'll find outside of like a half and half or an all speed flex or a high roller, Robbie. An 8 in 30 chance at a flex when the series starts. That's almost a 1 in 3 chance. So we did pull the one box, the one flex Jamar Chase, but we still got 7 flexes in 29 boxes. We're looking at about a 25% chance at a speed flex in each box coming out. So it's high-level names, high-level helmets. Come and get those spots. Went over the multi-sport already, guys. That's loaded. Only 4 to go in that single. For $104, you can win a speed flex Matthew Stafford custom worth $1,500 or more, maybe. Some of these helmets, like the Stafford, the Montana, the Burrow, could go from, the Breeze, $1,500, $1,700, $1,800. You find the right buyer, could be $2,000 for these lids. They're fire helmets, to say the least. And then actually worth even more than the flexes, arguably, is the Brady football. That's worth north of $2,000 for an autographed Tom Brady football. And Stone Cold Steve Austin. I said it earlier, these autographed Stone Cold belts going for $800 online. These are very, very cool, to say the least. So get those spots in that break. We do have a all-authentic Diamond Series. No imperfections of any kind. No reps, no multi-sports. Only authentics in here. In the double box break, for example, you're going to drip Amon-Ra St. Brown Speedflex, blue visor, blue face mask, and pair that with the retro Justin Jefferson Speedflex. $2,000 to $3,000 in value combined for $218 in that double box in the NFC North. George Pickens on the, James Cook on the rivalry authentic. TJ Watt on the retro authentic. One of the best players in the league on defense, George Pickens. Warren Sapp, secondary headliners. That's a 6 in 13 chance in the diamonds. Practice squad has 8 boxes left, 4 headliners left. Triple Crown winner Jamar Chase. Then we have a double up of authentics, Robbie. Jordy Dorsett and Terry McLaurin, NFC East double up in that break. Javonte Williams as well. Should be an NFC East, the Cowboy running back. So that double up in the practice squad, that triple up in the quad, very much exists in that practice squad break. Then lastly, the jerseys. Pretty fresh New Jersey series. Only done 1 quad so far in this break. Awesome series. We got a 16 and 35 chance at a headliner. The Warren Sapp creamsicle jersey. Ty Law, Rondé Barber, Hall of Fame corners. Michael Strahan, Ray Lewis, more Hall of Famers on defense. We got the John Elway orange jersey is awesome. We got that retro Kurt Warner Navy jersey for the greatest show on turf. Jamar Chase again. Isaac Bruce on the jersey before that for the Rams. Another retro right there. Eric Dickerson, Hall of Famer. Edgerrin James, now that's a different jersey. Hall of Famer as well. Michael Irvin. Chris Carter. These are all Hall of Famers in this series, guys. The only non-Hall of Famer in the photo headliner section is Jamar Chase, who was well on his way to the Hall of Fame. Fred Warner, LaShawn McCoy, Keenan Allen, secondary headliners in the jerseys. So a lot of good options. It's looking like probably up next, Robbie, is going to be the multi-sport. Yeah, 2 to go, looks like.
Yep. 5 to go in the double.
Yep. And then we got a spot taken in the black and blue double as well. 5 to go.
Correct in that.
So here's that live break page link, guys. That's where you can buy all the break spots as a whole. And here's the multi-sport link, specifically multi-sport single. 2 spots to go. Here's that link. And then I will drop the link into the black and blue as well. 5 to go in that double. So all those breaks should be happening soon. We got 28 people watching across all 3 platforms combined. Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Hit that share button. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Let all your friends know. Of course, we do have a rewards program, which is free to join. Every $1 you spend, it's 25 points. The more points you get, the more free stuff you get. Goat collectors, for example, get a free replica, authentic jersey, and mini as part of the headliner package. Click the refer a friend right here. They get 50 off their first order of 100 plus, and you get a $50 UA gift card back. And then you also entered in for a top spot draw. Every single person you refer gets you a chance to win our monthly authentic prize giveaway, which this month, as you can see, how about a Reggie Wayne authentic? We don't get a lot of Reggie Wayne in the break room, Robbie. I know Nick Riggs got to refer his friends. He's a Colt guy. Now, usually the refer a friend giveaways usually are about 30 people or so. The last one, Robbie, was only like 13. So, you know, the more you refer, the better odds you get. For example, let's just say we have 15 refer friends this month, and you refer 5 people yourself, it's a 1 in 3 chance at Reggie Wayne. So, something to keep in mind, ladies and gents. How you guys doing tonight? A little bit quiet in the chat. Love to get you guys loud in the chat. Hopefully you guys had a wonderful weekend. The most awesome customers in the business, guys. Let us know how your weekend went. I know I had fun with Mother's Day. Dad had a little barbecue cookout, Robbie. Had leftovers for tonight as well. It was an awesome Mother's Day weekend. Hope the same for you guys. So, let us know how your weekend went. Let us know what breaks you guys want to play. Let us know what you're having for dinner. Let us know what you're watching tonight. I know we got the Pistons and Cavs tipping off here in about 15 minutes in the NBA playoffs. I know we got hockey as well tonight. Avalanche leading the Wild 2-1. So we got that going on as well.
Someone's
Oh,
popular.
you see, I'm pulling up ESPN and I have my audio. Let me mute it. Sounds popular, just like the breaks, Robbie. So a lot of action going on in the sports world tonight, but a lot of action on the break page as well. So every second I look, Robbie, there's more people watching. We got that single closed up and the doubles 2 to go, looks like.
Yep.
So thank you, guys.
We're getting close.
Folks are filtering in. I believe Jason Meador's in, so the big dog in the house, closing up the single and getting the double even closer. So multi-sport single, go ahead and drop me a box number, folks. Multi-sport single. Who's got a box number? Is that golf you're talking about, Nick? Shot my second best round ever. Very nice. Doing good, Jason. How are you, brother? How are you, my man? Jason Meador, big dog in the house. We got Raider Paul with 17. Is that longtime customer Paul Lorenzo back after a break?
I wonder.
I'm about to find out as Robbie puts it in here. Man,
Just
people...
Eddie Brown, just want to let you know you're in the single number 4. Jason Meador beat you out, so just want to let you know in case you're like, hey, was I supposed to be? You're in the next one.
Okay, thank you, Robbie. Hope you heard that, Eddie. Always a classy guy in the break room, downtown Eddie Brown.
All right, so we are the champions.
Yup. There you go,
There it is
Nick.
right there.
What's up, Raider Paul? Long time no see, man. I always say our customers, Robbie, all our customers are awesome people. We love all of these guys. Sometimes you lose. Sometimes you got to take a break. Your man cave is full. Your she shed's full. But these people always come back around because they love this place and we love you guys. You guys are the rock stars here.
All right, your list is good.
All right, so Alfredo Lashoto, Joe Labovitz, Tim Blair, Dustin Aronson, Shane Carr, and Jason Meador. How about them Raiders? Got Mendoza, that first pick. You got a quarterback, which is important, Raider Paul.
No,
It's very hard to win without a quarterback. Plenty of winning quarterbacks in this series. 7-time Super Bowl champion Tom Brady in here. We got a 4-time Super Bowl champion Joe Montana. We have the most recent MVP and a Super Bowl champion Matthew Stafford still available. So 17 coming up, and we are the champs. Let me get that off the ticker real quick, and then I'll get you guys randomized here with
Eddie
box
Brown getting
17
into the
coming up.
double. Okay.
12 clicks on the way. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
All right.
11, and 12.
One to go in that double, folks. One to go in that double. We are the champions. One to go. Eddie Brown getting a spot in that double, taking that one to go.
We are the champions. No time for losers. Because we are the champions of them all. Shane Carr hoping to be the champion here with the 49er spot. Shane's got the Astros and Red Wings as well. Jason Meador, Cowboys, Avalanche, and New York Giants. Joe Labovitz, Rams, Nuggets, and Red Sox. Joe Labovitz, Saints, Lakers, and Mets. Dustin Aronson, Chiefs. WWE and the A's. Dustin Aronson, Bears, Celtics, and Dodgers. Alfredo Lashoto, Bucks, Braves, Stars, and Bulls. Tim Blair, Yankees, Warriors, Seahawks, and UFC. Good luck, folks. Box 17 coming up. Called out by... Actually, hold the phone. Hold the phone.
What? It says 17, right?
No, you're good. It's not you. I believe Raider Paul is Paul Lorenzo, and he's not in this break.
Okay, sorry.
Now he is. No, you're good. That's my fault. Raider Paul has not been in the break room in a while. Robbie, longtime customer. We only reserve box numbers for those that are in the break. So I'm going to need another box number in this break because Raider Paul is not in this break. So box numbers only reserved for those that are in the break themselves. So
Trying to pull one over us there.
he hasn't watched it in a while.
Trying to pull one over us.
He doesn't know the new rules.
Jill said
So
6. Okay.
6 from Jill. Thank you, Jill.
Jill's in it?
Jill is in it.
Okay.
So we'll do 6.
No 6. Oh, never mind.
We have 6?
6 is right here.
Perfect. February 9th sounds like the last time he played. Okay, well, we've had this rule for longer than February 9th, but I'll let it slide, Raider Paul, because I caught it. I'll let it slide, brother. So 6 from Joe Lobovitz. If you are a new customer watching, though, guys, please, you can only call out box numbers if you are physically in the break yourself. Imagine if you're not in the break, you call a number out, and a bad hit comes out, they're mad at you. Or they call us out saying you got to open up another box. Just creates a mess. So box numbers only reserved for those physically in the break. So box 6, courtesy of Gio, who is in the break. We got my favorite fruit, a strawberry. It's a Darryl Strawberry autographed baseball bat. Former Met icon, that'll be the Met spot. I believe that's going to be Jill Lobovitz with Darryl Strawberry, former World Series champion, multi-time All-Star, a Darryl Strawberry baseball bat. So not a headliner, but ratios got better, and Joe got a win. 8-time All-Star Robbie, 3-time World Series champion. Beautiful bat right here, Darryl Strawberry. And actually, I'm going to leave it in here because it's put in real neat inside the packaging. I don't want to mess with it, but that's what the bat looks like there, Jill. We got the Fanatics cert as well. Met icon, Darryl Strawberry on the blonde Rawlings baseball bat. So nice job, Jill. Joe Lobovitz in the Met spot, Darryl Strawberry. Now, he was a Yankee as well, but we go with the longest tenure amount of games played. And Darryl Strawberry played his most games ever with the Mets by a pretty good margin. Darryl Strawberry. Now, remember Ronnie and Sulaco, Robbie? We don't see him as often in the room. Ronnie and Sulaco, we never know what to believe in Ronnie. Good dude, but he has a lot of stories, and you never know which one is true, which one is not. He claims that he broke up a fight that Darryl Strawberry was going to start or something.
What?
That's what he says years ago. But if you're watching Ronnie, remind me the story exactly. I don't remember exactly. It was a story he told us a couple years ago.
No.
Nice job, Jill. Darryl Strawberry. And for everyone else watching, obviously, Shane, Jason, Dustin, Alfredo, Tim, they didn't win. But if you're not one of those people, Robbie, you're celebrating. Because the headliner ratios just got better in this multi-sport.
Yep. And it double did sell out.
So Raider Paul, I will check your email. If you have a second, Robbie, do you remember what break Paul Lorenzo's in? I don't see any order recently, Paul. But whenever you order, you get an email response, my man. And it's going to tell you what break you're in on your email, brother. So I don't have you in any break, Paul. I don't have any orders from you. The last order we have from you, brother, is February 9th.
Yep.
So you're not currently in any breaks, my man. You got to be in it to win it. Let me see if I have anything on abandoned checkouts. Yeah, so Paul, looks like 27 minutes ago, brother, you tried to buy a spot, and it did not go through. So I'm not sure, my man, but it did not go through on our end. So I do see it. 27 minutes ago, you tried to buy in We Are the Champs, but it did not go through, my man. So you will not be charged for that order. It'll kick back to your card. If you want to try getting in again, I would do it, my man. But it did not go through your order from 27 minutes ago. If you have more clarification, I would email customer service, my man. But I promise you, without an order number, it means your order did not go through and it's getting kicked back to your card, brother. Okay, that's what happened, LOL. I'll check payment method. So there you go. Multisport double coming up next. Multisport double coming up next. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Jill Lobovitz, Dustin Aronson, Jason Meador, Eddie Brown, and Louis Albin. And Joe's ready again, 9 and 22. Thank you, Jill. We'll do 9 and 22. All right. I would love to get this series cleared out tonight. I don't see why we shouldn't. 21 boxes left. Still got 4 custom flexes plus a Brady ball. We should definitely get that done tonight. All right, Joe down to Louis. We'll go 12 times for a spot here in the multisport. Absolutely cruising in this series, to say the least. All right, 12 times on the way here. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right, Eddie Brown, you got the 49ers, Astros, and Red Wing spots. Jason Meador's got the Cowboys, Avalanche, and Giants. Joe Labovitz has the Rams, Nuggets, and Red Sox. Louis Albin has the Saints, Lakers, and Mets. Dustin Aronson has the Chiefs, WWE, and the A's. Jason Meador has the Bears, Celtics, and Dodgers. Jason's got the Bucks, Braves, Stars, and Bulls. And Dustin has the Yankees, Warriors, Seahawks, and UFC here in the We Are the Champs double box. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Feel advisor, Robbie. We got an icon.
An icon?
How about the NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith, on the Cowboy Flex? We got the 3 Super Bowls on the back. 22 Smith as well.
Jason.
Most rushing yards, most rushing touchdowns ever. Emmitt Smith on that custom flex. Jason Meador. That a boy, my man, Emmitt Smith. And that was not in box 22 before you guys asked, because we did the first box. It was box 9. But Jill did call 22 and number 22 in the same break as box 22. So, very nice hit right there. Emmitt Smith. All right, Robbie, why don't we put this Mahomes away? That was the last show. I'll do one last peek at this lottery Mahomes, the custom flex, the best hit of the last show. We'll put this away, though, because this is the primetime show, and Patty came out at 3 p.m. Emmitt Smith, the best lit so far of the primetime show. Nice hit, Jason. I definitely want that, says Joe. We'll talk, says Jason. There you go. Sounds like a nice little trade conversation off air between Jason and Joe. All right, Emmitt Smith on the awesome, awesome custom. And this helmet, just like the Niners helmet, you gotta look at like what's on the back. Because on the front it looks like a standard helmet, Robbie, but the back of the helmet, beautiful lid right there, Emmitt Smith. Got the NFL sticker, the USA flag sticker. We got the 3 Super Bowls, 22 Smith. We got the Beckett QR code. We got the Prova QR code. That is dual sorted on Emmitt Smith. Very, very nice. All right, one more box coming up here in the double box. Now, what's crazy about Emmitt Smith, Robbie, there's 3 custom flexes better than that one. We still got Montana, Breeze, and we got Stafford. All 3 names are arguably bigger, and the helmets are even cleaner and better looking, in my opinion. That's like the 4th best custom flex in the series. Oh, here we go. We got the Magic Man, the 5-time champion, the former MVP, the Finals MVP, maybe the greatest point guard of all time. Who's got the Lakers spot? Louis Albin, Magic Johnson, the Magic Man, Los Angeles jersey. That is super clean, Magic Johnson. Check it out. Beautiful Magic Johnson jersey right there. PSA certified. Oh, man, what an icon the Magic Man is. Lakers spot, Louis Albin, Magic Johnson. Lovely, lovely jersey right there. That golden Laker yellow is ever iconic for the 5-time champion, 12-time All-Star, 3-time MVP, 3-time Finals MVP, averaged 11.5 assists and 19.5 rebounds and 19.5 points, 7.2 rebounds a game. Magic did it all, baby. Nice hit there for Louis. Stafford's still out there. Come and get him. Congrats, guys, says Joe. Congrats indeed to Jason and Louis. Magic Johnson. All right. So another multi-sport break, 2 awesome headliners, but I would argue, Robbie, the 4 best hits in the series are still left. We have the 3 custom quarterbacks, Montana, Breeze, and Stafford, and we got the Tom Brady football, which might be the most expensive item in the series. Tom Brady football worth north of $2,000 retail value. So, yeah, I would get those spots and keep on getting those breaks here in the multi-sport. Magic Johnson jersey. Very nice autograph for Louis. And that will leave us with 19 boxes left now. 19 boxes left, and we have 11 headliners, guys.
There you go, Louis. Or not Louis.
Well, Louis too. Yeah.
Louis, but Paul's getting in that single now. Paul.
So it worked for Paul this time.
Well, I sent him an email.
A recovery email?
You're able to send them.
Thank
email.
you, Robbie.
So I sent them an email, and that did it.
Okay.
That did it.
So there you go. Paul's in, my man. Congrats to Paul. Look at these icons still out here. Matthew Stafford on that Jersey mural Speed Flex. Joe Montana with the Golden Gate Bridge on the back of the helmet. Multi-time MVP, 4-time Super Bowl champion. Drew Brees, a Super Bowl MVP. Number 2 all-time in pass yards, passing touchdowns. I love the drip design. And this is like a custom drip and retro flex all in one. With the black visor, black face mask, that Brees helmet is fire. Stone Cold belt is really cool. My favorite wrestler of all time. Tom Brady football worth north of $2,000. Mariano Rivera, the greatest closer of all time. Chipper Jones, one of the best switch hitters ever. Nikola Jokic, the best player in the game today. And arguably top 5 basketball player ever, Larry Bird. I mean, seriously, guys. You could argue Manning, but I can make a case for Brady and Montana being the 2 best quarterbacks to ever play the game. I know Mahomes is getting that discussion as well. But if Mahomes retires tomorrow, Brady, Montana are Mount Rushmore, and not far behind is Drew Brees as well. 3 top 10 quarterbacks ever still in this series, if not 3 top 5 quarterbacks ever. So a lot of good stuff in that series. I will definitely run that back. We're 5 to go in the single, open in the double, and the quad right now. Also 5 to go in that black and blue full-size helmet series. If you guys are just football fans, you don't want the multi-sport. You want to guarantee yourself if you win, you get a football item. It's only football helmets in here in the black and blue. And we've only done 1 box so far. It was the Joe Burrow lid. We still have Robbie. No, it was not Joe Burrow. Jamar Chase, excuse me. We still got 7 speed flexes left in 29 boxes. Normally, diamond, a vault, a specialty, it's a 5 in 30 chance at a speed flex. It's a 7 in 29 chance. We got multiple customs. John Elway is a custom ripped Bronco flex, the greatest Bronco of all time. Isaac Bruce for the Ram fans, top 5 all time in receiving yards. Here's that Joe Burrow authentic with the drip design. That helmet's my favorite in the series. I don't care if it's not a flex. Jonathan Taylor on that beautiful 28 on the back, the lunar, very clean. And then, of course, guys, standard helmets with the purple visor, Ray Lewis flex. Can double up with the Jerome Bettis flex with the yellow ink. So 17 headliners, 29 boxes, all full-size reps or authentics. And then the authentics and speed flexes are the only photoed headliners in there. So that is 5 to go in the double, 6 to go in the quad. Otherwise, we're a little bit open. Jerseys, practice squad, and diamonds are open. More than happy to rock and roll with those, Robbie. But looking like right now, we'll be doing multi-sport and black and blue the rest of the way tonight. Realistic goal between now and about 10 o'clock, the next 3 hours, I would love to get all 19 boxes done in the multi-sport. That's what I would love to get done with you guys. Pull Montana, pull Brady, pull Rivera, Chipper Jones, Matthew Stafford. I would love to see all those done here in the break room. And again, Robbie, that Montana helmet,
Oh, yeah.
You guys got to really, really click the video and check it out, because if you see the graphic, it looks like, oh, it's just a Joe Montana helmet with the Montana written on the bottom. Not so fast. Not so fast, my friends. Look at this Joe Montana on the back, though. Let me pause this.
Oh, yeah.
The Golden Gate Bridge with the, what does that say? The Bay? What does it say on top of that? I can't even see it.
London may have the... Oh, that... I want to say it's faithful of the Bay... To the Bay?
I guess we got to see it. It definitely says the Bay, and there's definitely the Golden Gate Bridge on there.
Yeah, faithful to the Bay.
Faithful to the Bay. Well, it makes sense. The Bay Area, Joe Montana, greatest Bay Area athlete of all time. One of the greatest athletes, period. Again, I've been looking up some Joe Montana custom flexes online, Robbie. There's a Joe Montana custom flex I saw on eBay, not just listed, sold price, $1,800, which gives you a rough idea of what this is worth. Now, how much are helmets worth? Could be a little bit more, could be a little bit less. They're as much as someone's willing to pay for them. But you get yourself a custom speed flex of an all-time great quarterback, you'd be looking at minimum $1,500, maybe $2,000 if you find the right buyer. So we look at that Joe Montana helmet. It's only $104 in the single, only $208 in the double. You can get close to $2,000 for Joe Montana. It's a lot of money for a helmet. And then this is what Fanatics.com, by the way, charges for autographed Tom Brady footballs, Robbie. They charge $2,200 for Tom Brady. Now, the Brady in this series, so you guys know, there's no Patriots spot. The Brady's considered a Bucks kid in this series. There is a Buccaneers spot, so Brady's going to go to the Bucks spot. But that's $2,200, Robbie, for a Tom Brady autographed football. That's a lot of money for a football. But that's because Tom Brady's signature usually around $2,000 before we even put an item on it. He can, sign my Post-it note, $2,000 right there for Tom Brady. The most expensive signature in football memorabilia, the greatest player of all time on that autographed football. If you're a collector of quarterbacks, which, by the way, Patrick Mahomes was in the series too. We already pulled the Mahomes, but that was in the series as well. So when the series started, Robbie, we had Mahomes, Brady, Montana, arguably the three best quarterbacks to ever play the game. Drew Brees is up there as well. So it's a mountain of all-time greats. What were the fillers we pulled in here? We pulled Darryl Strawberry,
Garrison Hurst, and that's it.
Yeah, so
And that's
I
it.
don't remember if Garrison Hurst won a Super Bowl or not, but all the photoed headliners, Robbie, have won championships.
Yep.
Stone Cold, multi-time WWE champion.
Yep.
Drew Brees, Super Bowl champion. Brady, 7-time Super Bowl champion. Matthew Stafford, 1-time Super Bowl champion. Joe Montana, 4-time champion. I believe Rivera won 5 championships. Chipper Jones won 1. Nikola Jokic has 1. And Larry Bird, I think Larry's got, was it 3 or was it 5? Let me double check. I know he won the 3 MVPs in a row. I want to say Bird won 5 titles. No, 3 titles. So Larry Bird won 3 titles, 81, 84, and 86. So, a lot of winners in this series, ladies and gents. Lot of winners. 6 to go on the double, 5 to go on the single in that multi-sport. And then, yeah, Paul, your order did go through, in case you're wondering, brother. You win the next break, Paul Lorenzo. See, Paul didn't even call the number. He thought it was in the break, Robbie, so no prob, brother, no prob. Is this a new customer in here?
Yeah, well,
Ted Kraus, new guy jumping in on our retail section, looks like. Ted, welcome, brother. Jill's in, Rick's in, Louie's in. Who's going to join him here, guys? 34 eyeballs across all 3 platforms. Here's that live break page link. And I'll drop that We Are the Champs link as well.
Garrison Hurst was practice squad.
Okay. Yeah, Grayson was practice squad.
Like, it makes sense. He's not a
So
champion.
maybe everyone in that series is a Super Bowl champion. or some sort of champion.
Some sort of champion.
I know it's not in the listing, but by the looks of it, I'm guessing this is all guys that have won championships in this series. Let me see what it says in our internal. Yeah, it doesn't say it, Robbie, but guessing by the headliners and the filler so far, probably going to be everybody has won a championship. Which, to win a championship is what everybody dreams of. Not everyone gets a championship, Robbie. So that's pretty cool for sure. Pretty darn cool to say the least. So, and 3 best hits in the series. Mahomes probably was one of the 3 best. So I'll say, Robbie, 4 of the top 5 best hits are left. The Brady football, the Stafford custom flex, the Montana custom flex with the Bay Golden Gate Bridge on the bottom, and Drew Brees custom flex. So 4 of the top 5 hits in the series are still left, guys. We've done 11 boxes left. I know it says an 11 and 19 chance on a headliner, Robbie, but it's actually a 4 and 19 chance, better than a 1 in 5 chance. The next box is either Stafford custom flex, Montana custom flex, Brees custom flex, or the GOAT one, Tom Brady. So, and by the way, in that double box, in case you guys are not paying attention, the Rams spot pairs with the Nuggets spot and the Boston Red Sox spot.
Wow.
That means Matthew Stafford could pair with Nikola Jokic and secondary headliner David Ortiz. So that could be 2 items for 208 in the double box. So something to keep in mind, ladies and gents. Now, I did mention this earlier. The Tom Brady hit's considered a Bucks hit in this series. No Patriots slot. The Brady's going to be a Bucks hit. So Brady could pair with Chipper Jones.
That's good to know.
Bucks and Braves double up. So that is pretty cool as well. So get those spots, guys. Let's get that series knocked out. Let's get that series knocked out tonight. That is my goal for these breaks. Let's see, WWE. So actually, we did pull the Mahomes already. So that Stone Cold is the WWE hit.
Yep.
Those belts are so cool, too.
They are very cool.
If you're a wrestling fan, I know I did a little bit of background research, Robbie, and these are going on the WWE site and the Fanatics site. Stone Cold autograph belts about $800. So that's almost a speed flex.
Yep.
That's almost a speed flex. Maybe a lower end speed flex depending on where you go. So you get that for 104 or 208. That's not bad either. Not bad either. Now the retro helmets are new. You see that custom Saint on the back. This is a retro helmet and it's a drip custom. So that's like extra new, extra beautiful for Drew Brees. That is very, very clean.
I love those retros.
And the Saints one especially, I think, is just breathtaking. So, get some all-time great quarterbacks in that break, guys. 5 to go in the single, 6 to go in the double. And we are the champions autograph multi-sport mixer. A lot of football hits left, too, Robbie.
Oh, yeah.
Because we got Breeze, Brady, Stafford, Montana. Made for the football fans. We got a couple of baseball, Jones and Rivera. I remember the first World Series I watched. I believe it was 99, 2000, Robbie. It was Yankees and Braves in the World Series. The Yankees won the World Series, but I got to watch Mariano Rivera go up against Chipper Jones.
Oh.
That was a massive, massive matchup.
I love those 90s matchups, man.
So good.
The Braves, the Yankees.
I mean, the Braves won like a million divisions in a row. From the 90s to the early 2000s.
Yeah.
They were like so consistent, but when it came to the World Series, the Yankees winning those titles in the late 90s, early 2000s.
Yeah.
Very, very special era. By the way, that ball you see, Robbie, for Rivera, that's a World Series baseball.
Oh, wow.
It says World Series on it.
MVP.
And World Series MVP inscription for the guy with maybe the greatest pitch in baseball history, the cutter, Mariano Rivera. So, you want baseball, we got it. You want basketball, we got it. You want football, we got it. You want WWE, we got it. Stone Cold Steve Austin. my all-time favorite wrestler, still
We got
available
it.
in this series.
We got it.
So
We got it all.
that is getting awfully close. 5 to go in the single, 6 to go in the double. Like, what I love about this series, Robbie, is you could, like, walk away with so much different stuff. Like, the mega memorabilia collectors, they're going to want a little bit of football, a little bit of basketball, a little bit of baseball, maybe some world wrestling. Like, you could walk away tonight, you jump in the breaks, you jump in that double break right now. You get yourself the Rams spot and the Nuggets spot, and you can snag Matthew Stafford and Nikola Jokic, who, by the way, the best player in the NBA, Nikola Jokic. He's got 3 of the last 5 MVPs. He's a walking triple-double. That's an awesome autographed jersey, Nikola Jokic. But you can diversify the portfolio. For the people that play the breaks all the time, get all the football items, well, we got you covered. You got a custom Matthew Stafford, which we don't see a lot of Matthew Stafford in the break room. You got a custom Joe Montana, and you got the Drew Brees custom. You're covered for football. But then you get a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I mean, for Pete's sake, Jackson Smith-Njigba led the NFL in receiving yards last year. Isn't even a photoed headliner, Robbie. Secondary headliner, JSN. Imagine being a Boston area sports fan. Now, it's a Bucks hit because that's what we've listed in this series, Robbie. I don't see an identifier in this football, though. So you can pretend it's a Patriot Tom Brady football if you want. Boston area fan. You get the greatest Boston area athlete ever, Tom Brady. Maybe the second greatest Boston area athlete ever, Larry Bird. And certainly in the top 5, Big Papi David Ortiz. That is quite the possibility if you're a Boston area fan. You get Larry Bird for the 80s, Brady for the 2000s, and then Brady for the 2010s, and David Ortiz for the 2010s and the early 2000s as well. World Series winner, breaking the curse, David Ortiz. 3-time NBA champion, Larry Bird, and 7-time Super Bowl champion, 6 with the Patriots, Tom Brady. We got icons across all 3 sports. Man, some awesome memorabilia in this break, to say the least. So 5 to go now in the single, 5 to go in the double. As soon as it gets down to 3 or less to go, the break sells out pretty quickly. That's the magic number. We're more than halfway there, guys, in that we are the champions multi-sport. So that seems to be the one catching traction.
Single and double, both now 5.
Yeah, exactly. So that seems to be the one moving. Again, if you're just a football fan, you want to play a place for only football helmets, there's no minis, there's no jerseys, Robbie, and there's very, very slight imperfections on the black and blue helmets. You know, could be chipping, signature issues, missing cert cards, missing chin straps, but I mean, you can see it with your own eyes. Like, you can't even see what's wrong with these helmets. Our black and blue helmets are very, very minor imperfections. We have something we almost never see in the break room, Robbie. We hardly ever see Joe Burrow in the break room. Very rare name in the break room. One of the best 4 quarterbacks in football, Joe Burrow.
Let alone it be on an authentic custom.
Yeah, that's extremely rare right there. So if you're a Bengals fan, you take advantage. We don't get a lot of Isaac Bruce in the break room. Number 5 all-time in receiving yards on the beautiful Rams custom. And again, some of these customs, guys, could go for $12, $13, $14, $1,500. Normally, it's over $100 a break to get a custom helmet. Only $88 because of the minor imperfections. John Elway on that ripped custom. The greatest Bronco ever. The best current Colt, Jonathan Taylor. We have Ray Lewis, NFL's all-time tackle leader, and Jerome Bettis, one of the best guys ever at breaking tackles. The AFC North double up, Steelers and Ravens, 1 spot, could be 2 speed flexes, just like that. Jefferson hit that gritty, could double up with Josh Jacobs, 2 of the best players in football today. We got James Cook could double up with Darrelle Revis in the AFC East. NFC South double up. Baker Mayfield, with that fire custom flex all aboard the Bake Show. Baker Mayfield. That is a BE beautiful lid.
Beautiful.
The Bake Show.
Beautiful.
Speed flex. The pewter and the red. Look at this Baker Mayfield, man. This thing,
Smoking.
chef's kiss. Like, it is smoking,
Wow.
to say the least.
I like that rip effect.
A lot of red right there. Catches the eye. I also love the Buccaneer decal. Like, that's just so cool. The Pirates right there.
Oh.
Baker Mayfield, when he was healthy, Robbie, was top 5 in yards, touchdown passes, 2 years in a row. A lot of awesome Baker Mayfield stuff in the break room. So that's 5 to go in the double, 6 to go in the quad. And then 5 and 5 each, and we are the champions. Otherwise, a little bit open. That's where all the action's going. So if you're looking for a break to get into tonight that's going to sell, single and double are definitely happening. Then I definitely think that double black and blue will also happen tonight. Pretty positive of that. And if you're wondering, well, it says there's imperfections. Look at this Jamar Chase. This supposedly, Robbie, has an imperfection with it. Now, if you squint real close next to the helmet, you will see a teeny tiny bit of a smudge on the non-auto side right there next to, the helmet right there.
Yep.
But that is extremely minor. When someone comes over to your house, looks at your man cave, your she shed, first off, they rarely ever see the non-display side. So whenever it's on the back or the non-display side, nobody even sees it. They'd have to really squint real close to find it, Robbie. I always say I got to bring my magnifying glass with this black and blue series. It is always minor imperfections. What do we got here?
A personal.
A personal. There you go. I know, Robbie, you're a collector. I know you've been saying this on air a lot. You do love the black and blue. Mm-hmm. Like it's a cool series for you because you get it cheaper. Normally it's over $100 a spot in a break like that, and it's only $88 for the single B&B. And here we go. We got a new guy, Richard Millard, jumping in. What's up, Rich? Got in that black and blue single. He's convinced. I like it. Thank you, Rich. Let us know what team you like, Rich, and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Orders starting to fly in here. We got Louis jumping in as well in that We Are the Champs single, putting us down to 4 to go. Excellent, excellent stuff. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. The best customers in the business. Cavs are off and running early, up 13-5 on Detroit tonight, looking to make that series even at a game apiece. James Harden picking up where he left off from the last game, Robbie. 11 points the first 4.5 minutes. So he's off and running in the NBA playoffs tonight. Just like we're off and running in that multi-sport now down to 4 to go.
Yep.
Now, if you guys are listening in the chat, please help me out. Out of curiosity, especially the guys buying the breaks. Louis, Jill, Jason, etc. What are you guys chasing in this series? Like, what do you guys consider the best item left? Is it the Brady football? Is it the Stafford jersey mural speed flex? The reigning NFL MVP on a custom flex, which is pretty rare? Is it the Joe Montana with the Golden Gate Bridge on the back? Is it the Drew Brees on that awesome retro drip? Or do you just want to diversify the portfolio? Maybe you want Stone Cold belt. Do you want the Jokic or Bird jerseys? Do you want the Rivera or Chipper Jones balls? Here we go. So we have some comments in the chat. Stafford from Jason or Montana. Montana is also a Chief. There you go, Husker guy. I'm a Chief fan myself as well, my man. We did pull the Mahomes in this break already. We got a lot of Patrick in the break room. And then Stafford autocorrect. Third time's the charm there, Alfredo. He went with Bradford first, like Sam Bradford, former Oklahoma Sooner. Then he went Stanford, like the college where Tiger Woods' John Elway played at. And then he went Stafford autocorrect. Third time's the charm. So, is that the NFL home opener getting announced, Robbie?
Buffalo is going to
Buffaloes.
host their home opener on Thursday night.
Okay, against the Lions. There you go. Matthew Stafford. My favorite Detroit Lion I grew up watching, actually, Matthew Stafford. I know Barry Sanders is the best. I know Stafford's a Rams player now, but Matthew Stafford was my favorite Lions player as a kid. I didn't get a chance to watch Barry. I maybe saw his last year, Robbie. But when I first started watching football, Barry Sanders was kind of retiring. Matthew Stafford, on the other hand, Detroit and Rams legend Matthew Stafford. Raider Paul says easy, Brady, Montana, Breeze, and Stafford. There you go. Yeah, so we're talking about quarterbacks. The most expensive signatures in the game are the quarterbacks, the most valuable items, the best players, and these are some of the best players ever. Tom Brady, greatest quarterback ever. Drew Brees, number 2 all-time, pass yards, pass TDs, one of the best quarterbacks ever. Joe Montana, 4-0 in the Super Bowl, considered by many the second or third best quarterback to ever play the game. And Matthew Stafford, he's entering that discussion for the top 10. Definitely a Hall of Famer at this point, a league MVP, a Super Bowl champion, massive, massive quarterbacks in this series. We are down to just 4 to go in the single, 5 to go in the double. Let's get that next multi-sport out of here, and we are the champions. Such a loaded, loaded series, to say the least, no doubt. Is that your list, Robbie?
Yeah.
Brady, Bradshaw, Montana, Marino, and Elway. Is that like your top 5, or just
That is my top 5.
You're a Bradshaw lover. There you go. Robbie's got his own list. Yeah, so
I put it in general. Like, obviously, Brady's the GOAT, but then after that, I go Bradshaw, because in the late
70s.
60s, 70s, or 70s.
Yeah, 70s.
Then you got Montana, Marino,
80s.
and then
Okay.
Elway.
So I'm a Mahomes fan. I think Mahomes will be second best ever, if not best ever. But when I make my top 5 lists, I don't put Mahomes in there yet because he's an active player. So I go Brady, Manning, Peyton Manning, Joe Montana. Then I go probably Drew Brees and Aaron Rodgers. Those are my top 5. But I do think Mahomes would be probably 1 or 2 by the time it's done. I think it'll be Mahomes or Brady. I'm a Mahomes guy. I think Mahomes is the most talented player I've seen personally. But let's see if he can do what Brady did at 35 and 40. That's, of course, Robbie's list, but Husker guy Mahomes definitely is up there. I'm just kind of going off of guys that have finished their careers for my all-time list. But Mahomes, I would say, barring as I spill water on myself, barring a catastrophic injury, Patrick Mahomes will retire probably at worst at number 2 all-time behind Brady. It's a pretty good at worst. But if Mahomes retires today, he's probably in that 5 or 6 range. Just because he's already won 3 championships. He's already got 2 MVPs. By the way, here's a fun trivia question for you, Robbie. So there's only 3 guys in the history of football that have at least 2 league MVPs and 3 Super Bowl MVPs. And those 3 guys are all in this break. We pulled Mahomes. He's gone. Not trying to mislead anyone, but it's Mahomes with the 2 MVPs and 3 Super Bowl MVPs. Joe Montana also 2 league MVPs, 3 Super Bowl MVPs. Then Tom Brady has, I believe, 5 Super Bowl MVPs and then 3 league MVPs. So, yeah, I might agree with that, Husker. I might agree Mahomes. I think if Mahomes retired today, he'd probably be ranked like 4th or 5th. I would say it'll probably be, Brady, Montana, or Manning, then probably Mahomes, maybe number 4 if he retired today. I would probably put him there if he retired today. You could argue Aaron Rodgers, though. You can argue Drew Brees. Johnny Unitas, you can argue as well. But somewhere in that 4 or 5 range for Mahomes if he doesn't play another down of football. Which he will. He will come back stronger than ever, Patrick Mahomes. Only question for him, though, can he do what Brady did at 40? Because that's what's really tough. Because Tom Brady, after 40, won an MVP, won a Super Bowl. As a Chiefs fan, I'm a Mahomes fan. I hope so. We do have the modern medicine, Robbie, where guys can rest longer. They can, get better treatment, better workouts. So I would definitely not put anything past Mahomes. By the age of 30, he's already ahead of Brady. But we'll see. Doing what he did at 40 is very, very hard for sure. Now, Mahomes has slowed down a little bit last couple of years, but I think that has more to do with his team rather than Mahomes himself. Lack of offensive line play, injuries to receivers. Last year, he was the running back in Kansas City as well, without Kenneth Walker. Now comes in to be the running back, Kenneth Walker. So we'll see what happens. He's definitely got a chance, but he's got to stay healthy, got to be consistent, because what this man did, Tom Brady, for 20-plus years is very, very hard to duplicate. So, no doubt. Yeah, I think it's a team thing, Husker guy. It's also very hard to compare eras, though. Like Mahomes and Brady, close enough, similar enough era. Comparing Terry Bradshaw to Mahomes and Brady, he'll never have the numbers as those guys because back then it was a running league. But he's an icon as well. A guy we often get in the break room, Terry Bradshaw. No doubt about that. Think about the all-time greats. The Mahomeses, the Bradys, the Bradshaws, the Breezes, the Montanas. All these guys in the break room all the time here. No doubt about that. Now, we got the best of the best here in the room for you guys, the customers. There are 6 NFL players who have won at least 3 MVPs. Name them. Easy, Bob. Brady, Manning, Rodgers, Jim Brown, your boy, won 3. So, Brett Favre won 3. There's 5. And I think I'm missing 1. Let me put this in the chat so I see who I've written out. So, Brady, Jim Brown, Peyton Manning, Brett Favre. So, those are 4 right there. And then, Aaron Rodgers, of course. I think Montana won 2, I think. Or was it 3? Let's see, Joe Montana.
I got Tom Brady with 3. I got Peyton Manning with 5.
Yeah,
Johnny
2 for
Unitas with
Montana.
3.
So we're missing 1.
Johnny Unitas with 3.
Oh, Johnny Unitas. That's the guy then. Johnny U's the guy then. Johnny Unitas, Bob. So Johnny Unitas, who, by the way, is coming up in a break. Stay tuned to the Thursday show.
Yeah,
just
not
saying.
Montana. Not Montana.
So, agreed, became more of a West Coast offense league. Gotta love the good running backs as well. Peyton, Sanders, etc. Yeah. I mean, we get Barry all the time. We had Walter Payton in this series as well. Safe to say that if we're talking about the all-time greats, when it comes to any position, we have them regularly at Ultimate Autographs. Only the best for the best customers, man. You guys are awesome, awesome people. Want to get you guys the best possible autograph memorabilia here in the room. So, and those 6 guys that we talked about that have won 3 or more MVPs, Robbie, all 6 are guys we see in the break room fairly often. Brady, we see a lot. Manning, a decent amount. Brett Favre, a decent amount. Aaron Rodgers, decent-ish, not as much, but we got him sometimes.
Yep.
Jim Brown, we see as well from time to time in the break room. And then Johnny Unitas, a pretty rare signature, but he was in the room a couple weeks ago and back in the room this Thursday. Alonzo, can you believe this is considered a black and blue item?
Yeah.
Says that Jamar Chase is nice. I mean, come on. Helmet is almost perfect. A teeny tiny little smudge on the back of the helmet that nobody can see. Bob's got to pull out his magnifying glass to see it, Robbie. Our guy, Bob Boulay. So, yeah, that series, Alonzo, the black and blue is fire. What's up, Charles?
What's up, Charles?
Charles Nelson in the house. I know Charles might get in that multi-sport. Charles, we have your favorite baseball player of all time in the break room. Chipper Jones, Charles's guy. He loves the Braves. Chipper Jones is My favorite Brave, along with Greg Maddux. The two best Braves I've seen, Maddux and Chipper Jones. With the Hall of Fame 18, how about them Braves, Charles? Come and get your guy, Chipper Jones. Beautiful, beautiful autographed baseball. Now, one guy, Robbie, that I think is finally getting his due as a quarterback is Matthew Stafford. Because all the plays my guy Mahomes makes, and I'm a Mahomes fan, but the underhanded throws, the off-angle arms, the sidearm throws, the baseball throws, this dude, Matthew Stafford, did it even before Patrick Mahomes. A very, very cool speed flex right there. Matthew Stafford. Lovely lid. And then the guy that I think is the most underrated quarterback ever, talking about the all-time greats, always gets forgotten. Drew Brees. Beautiful, beautiful speed flex right there. The Saints retro. Drew Brees is number 2 all-time in passing yards and passing touchdowns. And if you think it's just about stats with him, let this sink in. His best pass catchers ever, probably Jimmy Graham, might be his most consistent pass catcher. Jimmy Graham went to the Seahawks, the Packers, the Bears. He was never the same player as he was with Drew Brees. Marquise Colston, never the same player he was without Drew Brees. 10 playoff wins for the Saints. He was the quarterback for 9 of them. Put this man out there, give him his respect, Drew Brees. It's worth more to you, Charles. I think most people would rather have a Drew Brees, a Matthew Stafford, a Tom Brady autograph. But we always say this, Robbie, and it's true. This memorabilia game is subjective. You get caught up in autograph values. If you're that type of guy that's only looking to sell, to trade, if you're value obsessed, sure. Not a chance our autograph is worth more. But if you're a fan like Charles Nelson, you can like our auto better. I respect that, Charles. You're one of the few people in the world that would say that, man. But I appreciate you for it, Charles Nelson. Was it Jason got an autograph from us from the Star Wars item last week? Jason, I think, won the Han Solo. That was last Monday.
Jason Odins?
No, Jason Meador.
Or it was Jason Meador.
Yeah, he won the autographed Han Solo picture.
Right, yeah.
Very, very cool there.
Actually, he was
Harrison
on fire
Ford.
that whole night.
He was on fire. Maybe it's a Monday night thing with Jason. He's not in that next break, though, I don't think, yet. And that single's almost gone. 3 spots to go. We got 56 live visitors right now on the break page. And Utah's not watching anymore. Utah was always watching, Robbie. Utah's not on the page right now.
Oh, no.
A Theismann story in the mooning. We'll see, Charles. Possibilities, brother. We got folks from Arizona, California. We got Washington people watching right now. Texas. Obviously, Illinois. Looks like New York, Pennsylvania. We got people all across the country watching right here. Oh, we're alive. We are alive and well, Bob. Alive and well. So 3 spots to go in that single. By the way, that black and blue starting to get some traction too.
Yep.
6
Jose
to
Garza.
go in the single, 5 to go in the double, 6 to go in the quad. Obviously, Robbie will be on till at least 9:30, maybe 10 o'clock if we're busy. Then you and Hayden take over for the 10:30 show.
Yes, we do.
But I think this single will definitely happen tonight. The double will definitely happen tonight. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and say we'll see at least, and I mean at the absolute minimum, at least 2 more doubles, 2 more singles. We're not just doing 1 more single, 1 more double. There'll be multiple doubles and singles, and we are the champs. We will definitely knock out that black and blue single, that black and blue double, that black and blue quad. So these 2 breaks listed as best breaks here. If you're watching the program thinking, I want to see breaks in this 6 p.m. show tonight, these 2 are shoe-ins, guarantees, definitely happening. Probably the first break will be that single in the multi-sport. That'll probably be the next break we do. For only $104, you can get a Tom Brady football worth north of $2,000. A custom Stafford Breeze Montana worth north of $1,500.
And Jason just got in and did that. Just got us down to 1 to go in the single, 3 to go in the double. And someone jumping in. Paul looks like he
Got in the black and blue.
got in the black and blue and a jersey.
So 1 to go in the single, 3 to go in the double. Knock, knock, knocking on that break room door in the multi-sport series. Such an awesome, awesome series with our awesome customers here on a manic Monday night in the break room. Having a blast as always. I'll drop that link in the chat. Multi-sport single. 1 spot to go. And multi-sport double. 3 spots to go. Our website these days is so user-friendly, Robbie. Let me drop that link in one more time. For some reason, it did not drop in properly. Here's that link one more time, guys. So you can go to the website right now at checkout. And you can select the double and the single at the same time.
Yep.
For people like Bob Blue, who've been watching the show for over 5 years, Robbie, it used to be back in the day where it was listed single and double separately. It would take you a lot more time to check out with both. Now it's a quick click, 1-1, go to checkout and get your spots real quickly in this break. Very, very easily done here in the room.
All right, we got that single coming up.
How many players with 2+ Super Bowl MVPs? Well, so Montana, Mahomes, and Brady. I think Favre. No, not Favre. Favre didn't even win the MVP when their team played. I'm going to go those 3, Bob. And Bradshaw has 2, I think. So I'm going to go 4 players with the... And Aikman probably has 2. And then Eli probably has 2. So I'm going to go 6, Bob. 6 players with 2+ Super Bowl MVPs. Is it 6, though? We are the champs, single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number. So Brady, Eli, Montana, Mahomes, and Bradshaw. So there's 1 I'm missing. Is it Unitas? Probably Johnny Unitas. So it was Unitas last time. Eddie Brown, Joe Labovitz, Paul Lorenzo, Louis Albin, Jose Garza, Jason Meador, and we got ourselves Rick Pickett. So drop me a box number. 2 Super Bowl MVPs. I'm missing 1. Ben Roethlisberger, maybe? It's got to be Big Ben. He won 2 championships. I think he was MVP for both. I'll go Big Ben, Bob, who we just had in the break room. Not Ben. Oh, Hines Ward won the MVP the first time. Hines Ward was MVP the first time of that Super Bowl for the Steelers. Let's do box 10, Robbie, for multisport.
Box 10. You got it.
Huh. Well, Emmett's... I think Emmett won... Did Emmett win 2? Well, I know Emmett won at least 1. And I know Aikman won at least 1. I don't think it's Emmett, though, because I think Emmett just had the 1. All right, 12 times coming up. Good luck, guys. I think Lawrence Taylor won 1, and then their quarterback won 1, so I don't think it's a Giant. I know Steve Young won 1. Jerry Rice won maybe 1 only, I think. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Is it Jim Brown, Bob? I don't think Jim Brown won enough. Bart Starr, that's a good one. It's probably Bart Starr. Won the original 2 Super Bowls. Yeah, Bart Starr is it. Good call. A good call on Bart Starr. The first 2 Super Bowl MVPs for him. All right, Jason Meador, 49ers, Astros, and Red Wings. Rick Pickett, Cowboys, Avalanche, and Giants. Joe Labovitz, Rams, Nuggets, and Red Sox. Paul Lorenzo, Saints, Lakers, and Mets. Downtown Eddie Brown, Chiefs, WWE and A's. Louis Albin, Bears, Celtics, and Dodgers. Jason Meador, Bucks, Braves, Stars, and Bulls. And Jose Garza, Yankees, Warriors, Seahawks, and UFC here. And we are the champs multi-sport mixing it up here. All right, box 10 coming up. Box 10 DS on the way. 10 out of 30. Called out by Jill. Yeah, we got to look out for those. Will not be many out there. RIP to Bobby Cox, the longtime manager for the Braves, passing away here. I think it was yesterday. Over the weekend for sure.
Over the weekend, I think so.
Oh, we have something I've never seen in the break room. We got an 8-time NBA champion, Tom Sanders autograph.
Oh, there you go.
One of the OG Celtics with the 8-time NBA champion inscription, Tom Sanders. That is the Celtic spot. Beautiful Celtic ball right there going home to Louis Albin. So not the Larry Bird, Tom Sanders. And we also had a KG that was a Celtic spot as well. So multiple Celtics here in the break room. So very, very nice. No doubt about it. Tom Sanders, 8-time champion, played with the Celtics way back in the day. 1960 to 1973. Played with Bill Russell back in the day. Mr. Sanders. Nickname is Satch. You can see it on the ball, actually, Robbie. Tom Satch Sanders.
Yep.
So, very nice. Very, very nice. You might get it, Jill. Put the good vibes out there. It might happen. She might get Stafford next time. Wouldn't put it past Jill. So, one of Bob's favorite players, Tom Satch Sanders. We're going back in the day with the Celtics. 8-time champion, man. That's a lot of rings. Also, Robbie, not a headliner, though.
Not a headliner.
They're expensive, says Bob, at least $200, $300 on a ball. There you go. So we're looking at now 18 boxes left, Robbie. 11 headliners left. That's a pretty good ratio of headliners. 11 headliners in 18 boxes, 9 of which are photoed headliners. Bob's talking about the Cox signed ball. There you go. Well, I do imagine we'll get that. We have Bobby Cox's best hitter of all time. I would say the best player Bobby Cox managed was probably Chipper Jones, besides Greg Maddux, who was a pitcher. But the best non-pitcher that Bobby Cox managed is in the break room, Chipper Jones. Got to be the best Brave he managed, right? Not counting Maddux. I think Maddux would be the best, but he's a pitcher. Position player, Chipper Jones, with the Hall of Fame 18 inscription. So 3 spots to go, which, by the way, guys, that Rams helmet, that's the Nuggets spot with the 3-time MVP Nikola Jokic as well, and the Big Papi David Ortiz spot. So if you land in the spot for the Rams, you can also get the Nuggets and the Red Sox. You can walk away with Stafford and Jokic. Stafford and Ortiz possibly in that double box break. Chipper, 3rd greatest switch hitter ever. There you go. What is it, Mickey Mantle and Eddie Murray, Bob? I would agree with that. That's a pretty fair ranking for Chipper Jones. No doubt about it. Bob says yes. There you go. Mantle and Eddie Murray. I like it when Bob and I are on the same page. Doesn't always happen, but I like it when we're on the same page, Bob. I like when we agree, brother. I'm sure Bob can agree that he would love to get that Stafford flex for 208. One of the best passing quarterbacks of all time, the gunslinger Matthew Stafford. The Drew Brees on that drip speed flex as well. Not to mention that Joe Montana with the Golden Gate Bridge in the back of the helmet. Now look at this stat, Robbie. One of my favorite stats. NFL passing yards per game leaders all time. So this is the most passing yards per game in the history of football. Drew Brees, number 2 all time. He's in that We Are the Champs break. Joe Burrow, number 5 all time. He's in the black and blue. Matthew Stafford, number 6 all time. He's in the We Are the Champs. Also, Tom Brady, 8th all time. He's in the break room too. And Mahomes, we just pulled in that series yesterday. And then we pulled the Mahomes in the last show as well in the lottery. So we're basically missing Andrew Luck, breakroom regular Peyton Manning, and breakroom guy we get a lot, Matt Ryan as well. Some of the all-time leaders in passing yards per game frequent the breakroom here at UA. Like I always say, guys, when we got the best of the best when it comes to our football autographs. Here's that Joe Burrow, by the way, in the black and blue. It's the custom authentic, the drip design, the color-changing visor. That Joe Burrow helmet is bananas. So probably it's going to be the double multi-sport next, but could be black and blue as well. I know, big week for the Cubs to play the Braves tomorrow, and they got the White Sox at the end of the week. The crosstown showdown here, as Don Pellegrini's coined it. It's the White Sox World Series this weekend, Robbie.
Oh, my God.
That's what Dom has said. I think him and Rob are going to be very disappointed this weekend.
They are going to be very disappointed.
Sorry, boys. We'll see. So orders coming in. Keep those spots moving, guys. Let's get these breaks knocked out here tonight.
One to go in that double box.
One to go. I need a closer. Thinking about closers, Robbie. We have some of the best closers in sports history. Tom Brady, arguably the best closer in football history. 7-time champion. Joe Montana could be arguably the best closer. 4-0 in the Super Bowl, best passer rating ever. He's a heck of a closer. And then we think about closer. How about Mariano Rivera, the closer himself? Greatest closer ever, most saves ever, most postseason saves ever, incredible ERA, got voted in by everybody, first guy in baseball history to get every single vote for the Hall of Fame. So a lot of closers in this series, guys. Let's close up the break and get some closers here in the break room.
Let's get some breaks. Let's get some boxes open.
Closing time on those breaks. So, looking forward to that double box next. Who's going to get that last spot and shut down the break and maybe get yourself some speed flexes? Robbie, I'd be in the next break, though, because we still got 3 custom flexes and a Brady. So that double goes. There will be a single. There'll be another double. We cannot pull every custom flex in the next break. And usually, psychologically, I've noticed that when it's 15 or less in a series, the customers really start chasing. It's 18 now in the multisport. We knock out 2 more boxes. That's 16. We're right at that chase mark. Not to mention, ladies and gents, that is the chase wheel spin tonight. And also 8 o'clock Central Time, which is coming up in 7 minutes, is when the break room really heats up.
Yes, it does.
Now, you guys have been on this show many, many times. You've watched the program. You never know what's going to happen. Like last Wednesday at 3 p.m., one of the busiest shows I've ever been a part of. So things do vary show to show, day to day. But typically, the busiest hour or 2 in the break room is 8 to 9, 9:30, 10. That's that window where the breaks usually pop off the craziest. So get those spots. Let's knock them out. I did sing closing time. Tell you what, Charles, we get that whole multi-sport sold out tonight. I'll sing closing time at the end of the night.
3 to go in that black and blue single, 1 to go still in the double.
That's the next 18 boxes in the multi-sport. We get it done before 10 o'clock, before I'm off the air, before Robbie and Hayden are in for the 10:30 show. I will gladly sing, Charles. Songs don't come free. This terrible voice has to be earned, Mr. Nelson. We get the last 18 boxes done. I will gladly sing in that We Are the Champions break. In fact, you should probably have me sing We Are the Champions instead of closing time. We are the champions. No time for losers, 'cause we are the champions of the world. I'll sing either or, Charles. Closing time or We Are the Champs if we get that series closed up tonight. So, 1 spot to go in that double. I think no spots to go in the double.
Yeah, I think we got an order coming in, and it is Jason Medor who closed it out. We got another order coming in, Randall.
All right, we are...
And you're in the next one, Randall. Okay, Randall?
All right, thank you, Robbie. We Are the Champs double. Right, that's the double that just sold out.
Yeah, double number 5.
Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers. Randall Fernelius in the house. What's up, Randall? I believe Randall was a Viking fan, if I remember correctly. But please correct me. You did not get the closer spot. You were ordered 057. Jason was 056. All right. So, who's got those 2 box numbers? Of course, Joe has them. 2 and 18 from Joe. All right, thank you, Joe. 2 and 18 coming off the board in the We Are the Champs multi-sport. All right, Joe Lobovitz. We got Rick Pickett, Adam Maynard, Jason Meador, Justin Aronson, and Jason Meador. Randall says, what's up, guys? Yes, a Vikings fan. There you go. We do have a Jefferson Flex in the black and blue. Also got a Jefferson Flex in the diamonds. But welcome, Randall. Good to have you, brother. Jason likes those numbers. Uh-oh, they got to be good then. I know we have Dan Jobbick getting in that black and blue. Probably hunting that Baker Mayfield custom. That black and blue single, 2 to go. Black and blue double, 4 to go. Thank you, Robbie. Ooh, okay. Tell you what, that 18 is not light. But we got box 2 coming up first. Jill down to Jason. Good luck, folks. 12 times on the way here. Having an absolute blast in the break room with the greatest people out there. Our awesome customers. All right, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right, Jason Meador, you got the 49ers, the Astros, and the Red Wings. We got Jason with the Cowboys, Avalanche, and New York Giants. Rick Pickett looking to pick out a nice win. Has a good spot, Rams, Nuggets, and Red Sox. Again, Stafford, Jokic, and we have the David Ortiz possibility. Dustin Aronson has the Saints, the Lakers, and the Mets. Joe Lobovitz with the Chiefs, WWE and the A's. Adam Maynard, Bears, Celtics, and Dodgers. Dustin Aronson, Bucks, Braves, Stars, and Bulls. We got Jason Meador, Yankees, Warriors, Seahawks, and UFC. All right, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Pretty sure I know what this is. Pretty sure I know what this is. It is, in fact, the baseball. Who is it, though? Who is it, Robbie? It's the closer! Mariano Rivera on the World Series MVP. Autographed baseball right there. Greatest closer of all time. Most saves ever. That's the 99 World Series ball as well when they beat the Braves. Mariano Rivera. Closing time in the break room. Jason Meador with the beautiful spot. Yankees. The Yankees win. Mariano Rivera. JSA certified on that ball. I'm going to keep this ball out here, Robbie. This will probably feature online. Doesn't take up much room on the table. Very nice hit, Rivera. Incredible pitcher. Incredible pitcher. The cutter, the greatest pitch out there. Nice hit, Jason. Mariano Rivera. Headliners keep on coming. But we do keep on skipping the flexes. Breeze, Montana, Stafford. All still out there, ladies and gents, here in the break room. Enter Sandman, that's right. How about that? Jason got the Pedro Who's Your Daddy yesterday, and now he's got the Rivera World Series champion, Yankees and Red Sox. One of the biggest rivalries in all of sports history, especially in the early 2000s era. That's when it was electric. All right, what do we got next? Oh my God, it even gets better. It gets even better, Robbie. A Joe Montana Speed Flex. Faithful to the Bay. with the Golden Gate Bridge on the back. Joe Montana.
Hey.
He's a quarterback. 4-time Super Bowl champion. 4-0. Jason Meador. Joe Montana. Round of applause. Montana and Rivera. That's a break, Robbie.
That is a break. He said he likes those numbers. Well, he
was
felt
right.
something good about him.
He was right. Thank you, Jill. Wow. Congrats, Jason, says Jill. By the way, nothing but class from Jill, Rick, Adam, Dustin. Whenever, big time names come out, you lose, you could be upset. But give a round of applause to Rick, Dustin, Jill, Adam. Nothing but class here in the break room. Great job there on Joe Montana. This is my favorite hit of the show. Beautiful lid, Mr. Montana. Faithful to the Bay, baby, with the Golden Gate Bridge on the back. Yeah, this is way better in person than the graphic. I'll tell you that much. Holy split is what it rhymes with for Jason Meador. Man. I don't know. I love this design, Robbie. I think it's super cool. Super cool.
It's a good one.
It's a very good one. A little uniqueness here. Yeah, that's definitely going over there. I'll leave it up here for now, but we'll put it over here when we get to the next break. Joe Montana. Very, very clean speed flex. If it's easier, we could put Curry over there, and I might do him later.
You got good.
We got enough room for now. Yeah. All right, so Stafford and Breeze still out there. Not to mention, Robbie, Tom Brady on an autographed football worth north of $2,000. $2,200 on Fanatics.com for those at home. So a lot still to play for in the We Are the Champs break. You are very welcome, Jason. You are very welcome, man. Thanks for playing. I think we knocked out a black and blue single round.
Yes, we did.
So black and blue single coming up. That is next, guys. Our second black and blue single. The first one featured that Jamar Chase flex. Black and blue single number 2. Go ahead. Oh, what did I just do? I just closed myself down. 1 second. Black and blue single. Go ahead and drop me a box number. And that black and blue double, 4 to go. And the next multi-sport, 6 to go in the single, 7 to go in the double. Daddy Dan, no doubt looking for that Baker Mayfield, wants box 4. Thank you, Dan. Dan, like Jill, also really good at calling out box numbers. Tends to do a pretty good job of calling out box numbers. Congrats, Meador. BA hit with the fire 100%. That was an awesome hit for Jason. No doubt about it. Had 3 spots, most spots in that break. The man earned it. The more spots you buy, the better odds you get. But sometimes, Robbie, we see the single spot snipes as well. I don't know here. Lately, my box haven't been so good, LOL. Break out of that slump, Dan. Nothing like breaking out of a slump, my man. All right, 12 times coming up for our spots. This black and blue is all full-size helmets. Reps, Authentics, Speed Flexes. All the photoed headliners being Authentics, with some of those Authentics being Speed Flexes. 9, I think, no. We have 7 Flexes plus the Joe Burrow to make it 8 insane helmets in this break. It was 8 Flexes to start, but we pulled the Jamar Chase in the very first box. All right, 12 clicks. We got Paul Lorenzo in the NFC North. Dan Jobbit in that Baker Mayfield spot. NFC South for the Bucks fan. Randall Fernelius, NFC East. We got Richard Millard, I believe a new guy. Welcome, Richard, in the NFC West. We got Randall Fernelius, AFC North. Russell Boucher, AFC South. Jonathan Batterster, AFC East. And Alfredo Lashoto, AFC West. We got some new guys in this break. First off, guys, for the new people, welcome to the Break Room family. We're glad to have you guys. Let us know how you heard about us. Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, etc. And most importantly, let us know what teams you guys like. Could be football teams, Could be basketball, could be baseball. Let us know your favorite squads, ladies and gents. That way we can get to know you, and we can also recommend breaks for you with, players of your team. All right. What do we got here? We got a college lid. LSU lid. It is Patrick Queen, the JSA cert, one of the best college helmets in the game, I believe.
Helmet.
National champion.
He's on the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Yep, I was going to say he was a Steeler, AFC North. I believe he was a Raven before that as well.
Yep.
So only put in the AFC North. National champ, like I said, with LSU. 2019 team, one of the best teams of all time. Randall Fernelius, AFC North. Congrats on your Patrick Queen. All right, so this one has... Okay, so a couple very small smudges. There's a small smudge across the sort of decal right there. Again, you can barely see it on camera, but there's a small smudge on the top of the helmet. You don't really see it when you display it, but the small smudge on that Patrick Queen. Again, these are black and blue items with slight imperfections, but they tend to be very, very slight, like we had in this Patrick Queen helmet. So nice job, Randall. Congratulations on your dub, my man. And Closer Magic. Last 2 spots in the break. Got himself some Closer Magic. I love the LSU helmets. The LSU lids, Robbie, they are sharp. Very, very sharp.
They are beautiful.
Made a couple Pro Bowls in the NFL, a second-team All-Pro in 2023. By the way, speaking of the national championship LSU team, he was the national championship game defensive MVP. So that's obviously the team with Burrow, Chase, Jefferson, guys we got in the break room a lot. Jefferson and Burrow both in this series. And Chase actually was, but got pulled already. All the offense in that LSU team. Defense pretty good, too, with guys like Patrick Queen. You don't win a championship by offense alone. No doubt. That is JSA certified as well on your helmet, my man. Randall. Cornelius. All right, what's next? More multi-sport, or is it more black and blue? I'm seeing 6 to go in the single and double multi-sport, and then 4 to go in the double black and blue, and 6 to go in the black and blue quad. So drop our live page
Yes,
link.
we are.
We're moving, Robbie.
4 to go. Yeah, we're moving
this
in that
is-
black and blue.
It's the time of night where the big dogs come out. I know Jason's already here. Ronnie could be next. Devin Schindley, a West Coast guy, starts hopping around 8 o'clock. He's been playing hard of late. So, these big guys come in here. The Devins, the Ronnies, the Jasons. They buy 4, 6, 8 spots. Get your spots while you still can, guys. Want to help you guys, all of you guys out. 1 in 8 chance to win. If you're going to buy 1 spot in a break, Robbie, whether it's one person with 7 spots or 7 different people with 1 spot going up against you, your odds are the same. So I say buy your spots now.
Buy them.
That way you're assured a spot in the break before it sells out. And I'll drop the multi-sport link specifically and the black and blue link specifically as well. Those are really the 2 series that we're doing tonight. I know we knocked out a practice squad earlier, but seems like the rest of the night it's going to be all about the black and blue and the multi-sport. And I want to get these 16 boxes done, Robbie. I want to see the Brady football. I want to see the Stafford flex. I want to see the Breeze custom, the Stone Cold belt, the Chipper Jones ball, the Jokic jersey, the Larry Bird jersey. Look at this Drew Brees helmet, guys. The retro speed flex with the drip. I believe Ronnie got this one last week. For all the wins Jason had last Wednesday, he didn't get this one. Got to come back and get that Breeze helmet, Jason. Look at that thing.
Love it.
Look at that helmet. The
Love
drip.
the retros, too.
And it's the retro. I don't know what it is, but this writing on the back, Robbie, I think it's just so cool.
The font is awesome.
Oh, my God. And I love that sort of like the golden with that sort of like whitish yellow golden splatter. Just really like one of the better drip designs. Those two mesh well together for Drew Brees. Matthew Stafford, the Jersey Mural, reigning NFL MVP, 46 passing touchdowns. The next closest guy, Robbie, had 34.
The Yankees.
He was far ahead of everybody. Matthew Stafford on that custom flex. And again, guys, in that double box break, we got the Rams spot together with the Nuggets and the Red Sox, which means that you can win Stafford and Jokic in the same double box, or Stafford and Ortiz, or you can win Ortiz or Jokic. One spot could be 2 items in that multi-sport. 9 headliners in 16 boxes, 7 photoed headliners, 2 secondary, and some of the best, athletes in the world. Tom Brady football, over $2,000 retail value, greatest football player of all time. Drew Brees, arguably a top 5 quarterback ever. Matthew Stafford, he keeps on playing the way he's playing now, Robbie, could end up being a top 10 quarterback ever. So 3 of the top 10 greatest arguably in this series for quarterbacks. Maybe a top 5 player ever, Larry Bird in basketball. Speaking of entering a top 10 player ever, Nikola Jokic starting to enter that discussion with his 3 MVPs. Chipper Jones, as Bob Williams himself said, the 3rd best switch hitter ever, one of the best third basemen ever, Chipper Jones. My favorite wrestler of all time. Now, we have a lot of wrestling fans on staff, yourself included, Robbie.
Oh, yeah.
But I know Dom is big, Rip's a big fan.
Ricky,
Frankie.
Yeah.
Colin, who got married, by the way. Shout out to Colin. So I was a wrestling fan specifically in the Attitude Era. I can't talk as much about the modern guys, the all-time guys, but I was obsessed in the Attitude Era. And this was my guy, my all-time favorite wrestler, Stone Cold Steve Austin. Do you have a favorite?
Oh man, I mean, growing up in the '80s, I got to witness Saturday morning wrestling with Hulk Hogan, Ultimate Warrior, Macho Man, Randy Savage, who again is trying to. If guys want to go and help Downers Grove out, we're trying to get a statue in honor of Randy Savage. He was a student there at Downers Grove North.
Okay, cool.
So it's a big organization.
We were rivals with them in high school. Our high school.
Come get Randy Macho Savage a statue outside of the school.
Respect.
Get some support. We need some support.
So.
Andre the Giant. Who else did I got? I got to see the
Ric Flair.
Ric Flair. Obviously, then you got late '90s. I got to see obviously NWO and all that. That was a lot. Obviously, the Attitude Era, and then what it is now. So I've saw the whole entire dynamic change from those eras that we've seen.
Stone Cold's my favorite though. He was so much fun.
Stone Cold,
him beating up Booker T. The Rock's my second favorite.
Okay,
and the Undertaker's my third favorite. So you can tell what
Shawn
era
Michaels?
I like. He's a good one.
Okay.
My 4th favorite was Kane pre taking off the mask.
Kane. Okay.
I love Kane. Kane and the Undertaker.
Big Show.
So those were all good ones.
Mine was Doink the Clown.
Okay. Respect.
Doink the Clown.
But definitely a favorite, Stone Cold on the awesome autograph belt. Still available, guys, in that multi-sport. So get your spots. Let's keep it moving. Black and blue, by the way. 4 to go on the double black and blue. Keep in mind on the black and blue, Robbie, we've done 2 boxes, only 1 headliner. That was the Jamar Chase.
Yep.
The best time to be in the double and the quad breaks. The very beginning.
Oh, yeah.
You have multiple chances to double up, triple up. Quad's now down to 5 to go, by the way.
Yes, it is.
So that quad is moving as well in the B&B. You land in the NFC East spot, for example. You could walk away with Champ Bailey and George Pickens authentic helmets. You land in the AFC North spot. Ray Lewis Speed Flex, Jerome Bettis Speed Flex. You land in the NFC South spot. Baker Mayfield Speed Flex, Bijan Robinson authentic. Then there's a Mike Evans, which I was told, Robbie, we're going to get Mike Evans Niners in soon. So that could be a buck, could be a Niner. If it's a Niner, could pair with Isaac Bruce on the custom flex. If it's a buck, pairs with Bijan and Baker Mayfield. We got a James Cook rivalry authentic with the flash authentic Darrelle Revis in that jet spot. So a lot of options to win multiple helmets with one spot. Andre Johnson, secondary headliner. That could pair with Jonathan Taylor in the AFC South. The more boxes there are, Robbie, the more double-ups there are. The quad and the double especially, which is kind of makes no sense because normally they play quads and doubles, especially doubles more than anything. And we've done 2 singles in the black and blue.
That's it.
And had we done a double, by the way, we pulled Patrick Queen and Jamar Chase. Would have been an AFC North double-up. So I would definitely attack the double and the quad in that black and blue.
I tell these guys all the time, if I'm not here and if I was able to play, I'd probably be embarrassed by they embarrassed by me because I just buy out some spots left and right.
Well, I think for me, Robbie, if I were playing, now I always say this, like, if I have extra money, if I had a really good week and I got a little extra cash, I would venture in the quad.
Quads,
but typically, if I were playing the break room, my strategy would be doubles only for the most part. If there's a single, occasionally, if there's one item I really want, or if it's down to like, 1 or 2 boxes left. But normally my strategy would be hashtag doubles only. Because I'm a big risk, big reward type guy. I like winning multiple items with one spot. Like in a single box break, you can only win one item with one spot. So you win in a single, for example, 104 in that multi-sport. You win a Matthew Stafford Speed Flex worth north of $1,000, $1,500. You're pretty happy. But for 208, I can win the Matthew Stafford and the Nikola Jokic. I get even more value back. For example, in the black and blue double, I can win 2 speed flexes for one spot. AFC North, Ray Lewis, and Jerome Bettis. Now, I know you're saying, Kamen, you're full of this, you're full of that. Of course, there's no guarantee that's going to happen. But our customers that watch the show will tell you guys, these double-ups, these triple-ups, they happen more often than you might think. For example, in the practice squad earlier today, we had a double-up of Rick Pickett, NFC West, on the Garrison Hurst and the Edgerrin James.
Yep.
So these seem to happen more than you might think. That is why, in my opinion, the double box break is your best friend. Unless you're a big spender, you got a little extra cash, then the quad's even better, Robbie. Because in the quad, you can actually win 3 helmets potentially. Like, for example, I mentioned the, double ups, triple ups. Like, there's a Deion Sanders, which if it's NFC South Falcon lid, compare it with Baker and Bijan Robinson. If it's a Cowboy, compare it with Pickens and Champ Bailey. You can win 3 helmets, possibly 4 in that quad break. So bigger risk, bigger reward. Think of it like a parlay for people out there. A parlay, a little bit riskier, but could be a lot more profitable and a lot more fun too, Robbie.
Oh, yeah.
So I call these doubles and these quads parlays here in the break room. So 3 to go on that double right now in the B&B. That looks like it's coming up next. And then, I don't know if you guys were chasing Montana specifically, Robbie, but last I checked in the chat, I saw 4 big responses. One was Montana. I saw others say they want Stafford. Others said they want Breeze. And others said they want Tom Brady. So 3 of those 4 are still out there.
Yes, they are.
So just because we pulled Montana doesn't mean stop playing. Means keep on going. Get Brady, Stafford, and Breeze next here in the break room. That is in the multi-sport. So having an awesome, awesome time in the break room. No doubt about that. Checking out some scores right now, Robbie. The Pistons up 4 at the half versus the Cavs in the NBA playoffs. They're going to take a 3-1 lead in that series. I know we got the NHL playoffs right now. Minnesota Wild up 1-0 on Colorado.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Even in that series.
That's a big surprise. Colorado's been really dominant.
And we are very, very nice to our customers. We had an NBA NHL playoff series a couple of weeks ago.
Yes, we did.
Where people got divisions. So if the team from the division wins the championship, you'll get $1,000 in store credit. So, for example, we have the Pacific Division in the NBA, which is the Western Conference, the Phoenix Suns. So if the Pacific Division wins, whoever has that division would win the whole thing. So keep that in mind, guys, when it comes to and actually Pacific is the Suns, excuse me. Northwest is the Thunder. So the Northwest Division is Ronnie Sayer. If the Thunder win the finals, he gets $1,000 in-store credit. I believe the hockey favorites are the Colorado Avalanche. The Avalanche are in what division? They're in the Central Division. Jason Odins has the Central. So if they win, Jason gets $1,000 in store credit. So we have little gimmicks across the board in the break room to give you guys some more money back. Tyler Matlock getting in, Alonzo Perez getting in. Thank you, gentlemen. We are closed up, Robbie, I think.
Yeah.
Closed up in the black and blue double. So our first black and blue double coming up, number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Double the boxes, double the fun here.
There it goes.
In the B&B.
All right, we're good. We're good.
Thank you, Alonzo and Tyler. You guys are awesome for closing it out. Thank you, gentlemen. So Robbie will get that break finalized.
Blue, double number 1 right here.
And
right
if you are on
there.
that break, go ahead and drop me those numbers.
There you go.
Thank you, Robbie. All right, looks like Alfredo, Rick, Parker, Dan, Rick, Alonzo, and Tyler. So first come, first serve on those 2 box numbers. Let me know, folks. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the B&B. Very, very cool series. The jersey break, by the way, is going to happen, too. That's 2 to go. Uh-oh, is your Pepsi spilling?
Ooh. I caught it.
Hold.
I caught it.
And then Justin Kinslow got in that quad black and blue. There you go, Justin. So that quad black and blue is getting closer and closer, Robbie. I believe now 4 to go in that quad. So that will happen tonight. No doubt about that quad. All right, thank you, Tyler. 2 and 24 for the black and blue double. Thank you, sir. We'll get 2 and 24 off the board. All righty. 12 times on the way. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Alfredo down to Tyler. 12 clicks, guys. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. 2 and 24. Peter Parker Taylor got his web out here. Mr. Spider-Man in the NFC North. Dan Jabbat once again in that spot for his Baker Mayfield custom. NFC South. Alonzo Perez, NFC East. Alfredo Lashoto, NFC West. Alonzo, AFC North. Rick Pickett, AFC South. Tyler Matlock, AFC East. And Rick Pickett, AFC West. Good luck, gentlemen. We'll start with 2. We got 24 next. Coco Rivas, he says, give me the East. Those are your headliners out in the AFC East right now. James Cook and Darrell Revis available. Baker, says Dan. Oh, we have a friend of the program. This guy was in studio a month or 2 ago. One of 9 2,000-yard rushers in football history with the Super Bowl champion inscription. Jamal Lewis on the Raven Authentic with the red Raven eye. AFC North, Alonzo Perez. That second to last spot, Jamal Lewis. That's an authentic. Yes, sir. Jamal Lewis, authentic. So a teeny tiny scratch on the top of the helmet. Again, it is very small. You really can't even see it on camera. That's how small it is. There's a teeny tiny scratch. That's why it's black and blue. You don't really see it unless you're looking on top of the helmet, Robbie. If you look straight on, you probably won't notice it. So Jamal Lewis, authentic for Alonzo Perez. That one, by the way, not a headliner. So the headliner ratios just got better here in the break room. Nice job, Zoe. Alonzo. Very, very nice job on Jamal Lewis. We'll get that written up for Mr. Perez. And we got one more box coming up next. 307-067 on that Jamal Lewis. You could actually double up with another Lewis. Could be Jamal and Ray Lewis. Back-to-back Raven flexes. Actually, authentic and flex, excuse me. But two Raven Lewises, perhaps. All right, what do we got next? What do we got next here in the UA Live Break Room, ladies and gents? He says, I want the Burrow double up instead. Not the Ray Lewis. Says, come on, Burrow now. You gotta be kidding me, Robbie. We're talking about a Ray Lewis double up. We're talking about a Joe Burrow double up. Instead, it's a Jerome Bettis double up. The Jerome Bettis speed flex. Beep, beep. All aboard the bus. Awesome lid right there. Alonso Perez. Guys, I told you, these double ups happen more often than you would think.
Oh, yeah.
Alonso bought 2 spots total, but 1 spot in that last order there. AFC North gets himself the Jamal Lewis and now the Jerome Bettis. Teeny tiny little, sort of like, you can see the yellow just slightly cut off on the signature. There is a bust inscription on that one too, though, Robbie.
Oh, yeah.
Bust inscription, NFL's 8th all-time leading rusher. Beautiful Beckett QR code, USA sticker, NFL sticker, Alonso Perez, King of the North, Jerome Bettis. All aboard the bus. Beep, beep. What's up, Zoe? Alonso Perez. Guy's a Charger fan. Got himself a LaDainian Tomlinson last week. Keeps that Hall of Fame running back streak going now with Jerome Bettis. Very, very nice. Very, very nice indeed. Jerome Bettis. Flex. All right, guys.
We got a jersey single coming.
Jersey single coming up next, and then let's get that next multi-sport done, and of course that quad in the black and blue as well. Thank you, guys. Best customers in the business. Getting the job done here tonight.
There you go.
Thank you, Robbie. Jersey single. Go ahead and drop me a box number, folks. Our second jersey, John Williams, Paul Lorenzo, Gregory Rocha, Robert Cullen, Thomas Dilbeck, A.C. Caccaccio, Dennis McKeon, and Jacob Parcher. Who's got a box number for the jersey? Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. That's actually our 1 to 40 wheel because it's a 40 box series. Jacob with 10. Thank you, sir. We will do box 10 in the jerseys. Then, Robbie, let me know if you have any issues. I know they had some issues earlier today assigning jersey winners, which is kind of weird, but hopefully they got sorted out. But box 10 coming up for the jersey. Thank you, sir. John down the Jacob. Good luck, folks. Read option jersey single number 2. Dan, want to see if he stays hot. You're on fire, Dan. Keep it going, brother. Keep it going. 12 clicks. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right, Gregory Rocha in the NFC North. John Williams, NFC South. A.C. Caccaccio, NFC East. Paul Lorenzo, NFC West. Jacob Parcher, AFC North. Thomas Dilbeck, AFC South. Robert Cullen, AFC East. And Dennis McKeon in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Box 10 coming up. We have a Pro Bowl safety, Andrew Van Ginkel of the Minnesota Vikings, going home to Gregory in the NFC North. King of the North. King of the North. For a guy with multiple defensive touchdowns in his career, a big play waiting to happen. Van Ginkel Beckett QR code, NFC North for Gregory. Not too shabby, my man. Not too shabby at all. So, very, very nice. Actually, more of a linebacker, not a safety, actually, but very good linebacker with the Finns and the Vikings. Second team All-Pro in 2024. Makes sense because that year, Robbie, he had 2 pick sixes in 2024.
Wow.
So it makes a lot of sense for sure. Yeah, he's more of a linebacker. You're right, but he looks like a safety the way he runs the ball. Pro Bowl linebacker out of Wisconsin, Mr. Van Ginkel. So nice job there, Gregory. Very nice on the Andrew Van Ginkel jersey. All right, guys, what's next? What is next? Maybe that black and blue quad. Maybe that multi-sport single or double. Those are all excellent, excellent options here in the UA Live Break Room. Andrew Van Ginkel. Something different in the break room. The purple Viking jerseys always look nice. Then, Robbie, this is what the shipping guys want now, apparently.
Yeah.
So I'll fold up the jersey 1 second.
Okay.
But I'll put it up there, up top. Robbie, I want to see that multi-sport, man. I want to see that Stafford, that Breeze, that Brady. Let's get that done next, guys. I want to see those items tonight. I'm not back till tomorrow at 6. If I don't see the Brady or the Stafford tonight, I'm not going to see them tomorrow at 6. I mean, I would love to get those done this show.
I was going to say, I'll probably hope to get it.
But the 10:30 show, and if that doesn't go then, 9 a.m. show, noon, 3, not a chance I'm seeing those names unless those come out tonight. How about this? Let's get it done this show, and then you guys can attack the late night series, excuse me. I want to get this multi-sport cleared out tonight. Only 16 boxes left, by the way. Those go quick. They will go quick. No doubt about it. The last 16 boxes.
4 to go in this black and blue quad, folks. Black and blue quad.
That's kind of my thought, too. The other series we can heat up is the black and blue.
Yep.
We get that done. 4 to go in the quad. We get it down to 22 boxes left. We're off and running.
Because all that I'm seeing right now, Kamen, is 8s and 7s, and the only 4 I see is just that black and blue. So they got a lot of work to get
Keep it going. 6 specifically in the single, we are the champs. 6 in the single and double. But yeah, got some work to do.
Yes, yeah.
Pick it up, indeed, guys.
Look like 8s to me.
Yeah, a lot of 8s, 7s, some 6s, the 4. Which, by the way, for those that don't think the double ups, triple ups, quad ups happen, we just saw Alonzo Perez win Jamal Lewis and Jerome Bettis on the double up in this break, black and blue.
Yeah, we had Alonzo Perez. We also had Jason Medor double up in the multi-sport double box.
And we had the guy in the practice squad.
I was just,
Can't remember who was the practice squad.
That was Ricky Pickett.
Yeah, there you go. So, guys, a lot of double ups still out there.
Oh, yeah.
Baker Mayfield custom with that Bijan Robinson authentic. Could have been Bolt in the quad. Ray Lewis Speed Flex. Joe Burrow authentic. I mean, again, Speed Flex around $1,000 or more. Joe Burrow custom drip helmet around $1,000, Robbie. 176 in the double, 352 in the quad. Get yourself north of $2,000 in value. Double up Justin Jefferson and Josh Jacobs, division rivals.
Wow.
Champ Bailey, George Pickens double up, NFC East. We got the James Cook, Darrell Revis double up in the AFC East. We got a Jonathan Taylor Speed Flex, could double with Andre Johnson, secondary headliner. So a lot of options in that quad break. Look at this John Elway Speed Flex, by the way. The custom ripped with the number 7. That John Elway helmet is incredible. The 2-time Super Bowl champion on a sharp lid.
I would trade anybody for that.
I know, for real. The Isaac Bruce Flex. The white with the blue rip, the blue face mask. One of the best receivers of all time. Number 5 all-time in receiving yards, Isaac Bruce. Here's that Joe Burrow I'm talking about. The Joe Burrow drip flex with the clouds on there. Last time Joe Burrow was healthy 2 years ago, led the league in passing yards and passing touchdowns. Now, we got a lot of Mahomes. We got a lot of Josh Allen. we do not get a lot of Joe Burrow in the break room. Very rare signature, especially in a custom authentic. That is extremely rare here in the UA Live break room. Jonathan Taylor on that Colts speed flex.
Yep.
With the number 28. Maybe the best running back in football last year. He finished 3rd in the league in rushing yards and 1st in rushing touchdowns. Only 2 guys had more rush yards than him, though. And one of them was James Cook on that clean, I call it the ice rivalry for the Buffalo Bills. So, and then so many other big names in here. Loaded series. There's no minis in here, Robbie.
No.
It's full-size helmets only. All the photo headliners are authentic or better, which is an authentic speed flex. And then the secondary headliners could be rep, could be authentic, but no minis in there. Full-size helmets only. And usually a full-size helmet series is priced at over $100 a spot for the single. It's only 88 because it's black and blue.
Yep.
Slight imperfections, but man, are those imperfections slight.
You can't even see them.
Can't even see them. So that is 4 to go in that quad break.
Yep.
So, and then 6 is to go on both of the multi-sport. I recommend that multi-sport too. I think we can get so we can do a lot more, Robbie. We get the right people in the break room. We can do, heck, last Wednesday at 3, we did, I want to say, like over 30 boxes in 2 hours. So we got about an hour and a half for the show. If we're busy, we can do 20 boxes in an hour and a half easily. So we can do more if we're busy. But there's 3 breaks that will definitely happen in the next hour or so. We are 100% definitely breaking that black and blue quad. It's 4 to go. We knock out 1 more spot. Put it at 3 to go. That'll definitely happen. Then I will say the single and the double and the multi-sport will both definitely happen in the next hour. So if you're watching the show right now, you're thinking about what's going to break, multi-sport single, multi-sport double, black and blue quad will definitely break in this show. And again, in that multi-sport, we got the Stafford custom jersey mural speed flex worth $1,500 or more maybe for the Matthew Stafford. The Drew Brees custom drip speed flex, again, $1,500, $2,000, give or take, in autograph value, only $104 in that single. We just had 2 spots taken the double, Robbie. Too.
Yeah, Jason Medor.
So 4 to go now on that double with the Brees, the Stafford, and actually probably, now, if you're super lucky, Robbie, and you find the right buyer, you could possibly sell these flexes for north of $2K. But most likely, retail value-wise, the most expensive item in the room actually is not a speed flex. It's the Brady football. This is $2,200 on Fanatics.com for an autographed Tom Brady football. And why is that? Because you don't really see Brady autographed items go for less than $2K. That's how expensive the signature is. It's the greatest football player of all time, the most expensive football autograph of all time, the one and only Tom Brady, which, let's be real, we got a lot of Tom Brady. You said it earlier, Robbie. A lot of Tom Brady authentics, a lot of Tom Brady speed flexes. We don't get footballs, minis, or jerseys hardly ever of Tom Brady. So it could be weeks, could be months, till the next Tom Brady autographed football item. And that is why I recommend getting Brady now. Because you'll get a chance at a speed flex, you'll get a chance at an authentic, but the football Brady, if you're a mega Brady collector, you want to get the football, you want to get the jersey, you want to get the mini, you want to get the speed flex, you want to get the whole bunch. So, keep it going. Keep it going here in the UA Live break room with the greatest customers in the business. So let me refresh here. We are now down to 4 to go in that double. And we got a spot taken in the black and blue double as well. That is now 7 to go, ladies and gents. So we can get that double done as well. And that we are the champions, by the way. When that double goes, we'll be down to 14 or less, which definitely gets the chase moving pretty quickly. And keep in mind, we get the less than 15, the series will start flying. But that double box break, the 3 big items left, and I mean 3 really big items. Let's be real. Stone Cold, Chipper Jones, Nikola Jokic, Larry Bird, those are awesome items as well. But there is 3 extremely expensive, extremely coveted items right now in this break. The Matthew Stafford Jersey Mural Speed Flex of the reigning MVP, the former Super Bowl MVP, number 2 all-time pass yards, pass TDs on that drip retro Speed Flex Drew Brees, then the autographed Tom Brady football. Here's what I know to be a fact for sure, guys. In this double box break, 2 boxes come out. We cannot pull Brees, Brady, and Stafford, all 3 in that double. So my advice to you guys is not only do you get in that double, get in the single. Because there will be at least 1, if not 2, if not all 3 of these items left by the time we get done with that double box. So think next step ahead, jump in those breaks. Let's knock out those items here in the break room tonight. Also, the Chase Wheel Spin coming up at 9 p.m. Central Time. We are doing the Chase Wheel Spin with or without the people in that break. So, if that break closes out by 9 o'clock, you guys get entered in for the Chase Wheel Spin here tonight. So, options. Let me know, guys, who wants to knock out that multi-sport. Who wants to knock out that black and blue as I refresh the page? Up to you guys. Make it happen here in the break room. You all right, Robbie?
Just cheeseburger, right?
It seems like every Monday night you got something you eat that gets you good.
Yesterday or last week was the, what did I have? Oh, Pete's Market.
Okay.
By the
way,
I decided to go get like a cheeseburger at one of those, what is it called? Shy Shack.
okay.
It's like a burger hot dog stand.
Is it good?
Right down the street here.
I haven't had it.
75th Street.
Okay.
It's good.
Yeah.
It's definitely different than your Burger King, McDonald's.
Okay.
I would
try
say
it
this
out.
is more of like a smash burger type burger.
Okay, I like smash burgers.
Yeah, no, it's really
So
good.
I'll
You'll
try
like
it.
it. You'll
I'll
like
try it. I have been meaning to experiment more around Burt Ridge. I feel like I work in Burt Ridge, but I don't do
That's
anything
what
here.
Nicholas said. Nicholas said the same thing. He's like,
Yeah.
I feel like because I work here more often, I got to
Yeah.
venture more often now.
I go to because I love the place. I go to the sandwich shop, but it's not local to Burt Ridge. I go to Potbelly's.
There's one right here.
Yeah, that's the one I go to.
Oh, okay.
But I'm saying like that's not like a Burt Ridge thing.
No.
It's a chain.
Yeah.
So
All right, Michael Hunton.
yeah, we're moving 3 to go in that multi-sport double now.
Yes.
NBA playoffs right now. The Detroit Pistons and Cavs. The Cavs have started the first 4.5 minutes of the third quarter on a 19-0 run. Wow. 19-0 run. They're up 15 points.
Oh, wow.
Looking to even up that series at 2 apiece. So, I know we got Cade Cunningham in the break room sometimes. The Detroit Pistons star. He was in our last multi-sport.
So last song, who
But-
do we have? The last...
Rick Pickett getting in, Jason Meador, Michael Hutton. Thank you, guys. I think they're kind of getting united in that double multi-sport. I mean, I told them Chase Wheelspin closes at 9, Robbie. Last chance to get in that Chase Wheelspin for sure. Good. I hope the Cavs win because we would have 2 series at 2-2. We'll have 2 sweeps and 2 even series, Robbie.
Yeah, come on, OKC.
So
I hope they
I know you're
embarrass
the
the Lakers.
anti-Laker.
Can't stand those Lakers.
I hope the Lakers win to keep the series going.
No.
But I don't see how they will win.
I hope they get
They are
embarrassed at home.
Overmatched in that series for sure. So,
I need to put LeBron in that wheelchair and just retire him.
oh, Robbie's Mr. Anti. I like LeBron.
No, I can't stand him.
I'm a MJ and LeBron guy. 2 of the greatest players ever. Now, here's the deal. I know you're definitely going to go Team MJ. But there's
all the way.
There's legitimate
I
debate
grew
out
up
there
watching them.
about LeBron versus MJ. Who's the GOAT? There's no such debate in football. Now, yes, Patrick Mahomes is trying to create that debate, and he could get in that debate. But as it stands right now, there is no debate on who the greatest football player of all time is. Tom Brady. And honestly, Robbie, Tom Brady's signatures are $2,000 a pop, easy, on no matter what the item is. Like, that football retails at $2,200. Like, if I'm a sports fan, even if I don't like Brady, you want to get Brady to have that in your man cave because that's the greatest player ever. Now, if you really just do not like Brady at all, you despise Brady, but you want a speed flex, Robbie, $2,200 retail value. You can actually trade that Brady ball for maybe 2 flexes, depending on what the names are. Or you could trade it for a custom flex and an authentic. Or you could trade it for 5, 6, 7 authentics. Or you can sell it and go on a family weekend trip. That right there, that's when you know, too, by the way. Like, we talk about sports, like, I'm a Messi guy in soccer. There's Messi, Pele, Ronaldo, Maradona, debates for days. We talk about basketball, MJ, LeBron. And there's no debate in hockey. It's Wayne Gretzky, obviously. Baseball, I think it's Babe Ruth, but, eras are different. Barry Bonds, people that don't care about steroids, Willie Mays, Ohtani's in that discussion now. But in football, it's Brady, no doubt. There you go. Ryan says no debate in ball either. MJ's the GOAT. Finals records between the two settles the debate. There you go. That is Ryan's argument, which it's a pretty valid argument. At the same time, I do personally believe sports are a team game. But spoken like a true Chicago fan, Ryan Manuel. No doubt about that. If you want rings, though, 7 right there for Brady, which, by the way, they asked Tom Brady when he was younger, Robbie. They asked him, are you going for Joe Montana? He said, no, I'm going for Jordan. He wanted more than Jordan, and he got 1 more.
Yeah, he did.
6 for MJ, 7 for Brady. No doubt. I actually watched The Last Dance this weekend. It was on TV. Actually, Robbie, I was watching your show Friday night. Then I came home, and you guys got off the air. I tuned out at one point, and I went from watching UA to watching Last Dance. It was on ESPN Friday night. They had a marathon of Last Dance, so I went to bed after 3 because I couldn't stop watching it.
Oh, it's good. It's addicting.
Incredible documentary. But this guy, Brady, you know what's great, too, about Brady's case, though? Because the case to be made for LeBron would be longevity. LeBron's done it for more years than Jordan. He's got more total points, assists, more All-Star games. The cumulative argument, he played longer, was better for a longer level. The thing about Brady, though, you can't make that argument because Brady was really good when he played, and he played for 20-plus years. So he's got the cumulative stats, the rings, and the individual greatness. That's why at the current moment, there's no debate for the GOAT. Now, again, Mahomes, ahead of pace at 30. He's got a shot, but a lot has to go right for him. Like Peyton Manning was up there with Brady for a while. Peyton Manning teetered off at 35, 36 because his shoulder gave out. The neck surgeries. So as a Chief fan, I'm hopeful Mahomes will stay healthy, but a lot has to go his way to pass up Tom Brady. Like a lot. So that's 2 to go in that break with Brady. 3 to go in that black and blue quad.
Yep.
So get those spots.
We're getting there.
Let's rock.
Randall is the one that got us to 2 to go in the double of the We Are Champions and 3 to go in the quad.
Thank you, Randall. Speaking of comparisons, we have a couple guys in this black and blue that I have made a statement, a bold statement, Robbie, but I think when they retire, Jamar Chase, who we pulled the helmet earlier, and Randall's guys, the Viking fan, Justin Jefferson, he'll be in my Mount Rushmore best receivers ever. I say Jerry Rice, Randy Moss, Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson.
Oh, wow.
The 4 best receivers of all time. Again, Jettas and Chase have work to do, but given the pace they're on, if they can stay healthy, we'll be talking about Mount Rushmore guys for Jefferson and Chase. So, 2 to go in the double, 3 to go in the quad. And by the way, I'm not a Brady fan. Like I tell Ryan's a Chicago guy. So, of course, you're a Chicago guy. You talk to a Bulls fan, they'll tell you Jordan's the best. But I'm actually a Peyton Manning fan and a Patrick Mahomes fan. So for me to admit that Tom Brady's the best tells you how great this guy is, no doubt. Michael Hutton says, Skull! By the way, for Michael and Randale, besides the Jefferson in the black and blue, I want to remind you guys about the Diamond Jefferson. There is a retro Justin Jefferson Speed Flex in the Diamond series, also available, guys, for you Minnesota Viking fans. And there's, I think in the jerseys, I think there's a Chris Carter jersey as well. So we got Minnesota Vikings across the board here. We got 10 minutes, Robbie, to close out that We Are the Champions to be in the wheel spin. 9 o'clock, Chase wheel spin with or without the people in that double box break. We'll go to at least 9:30. We'll go to about 10 o'clock if we're busy. Otherwise, 9:30, 9:40. If you're asking, are you kicking us off early, Kamen? Not because I want to. I want to be here with you guys all night. But there is a 10:30 show with Robbie and Hayden tonight. So we go to about 10 o'clock at the latest to give the guys 30 minutes to get set up. Unless there, if there's a break full, we can stretch till 10:05. But really, about 10 o'clock is the cutoff for the 10:30 shows, which means about an hour more maximum for sure. I'm not a jersey guy either, Michael. I'm a helmet guy. So I'll get in that beautiful black and blue series for Jefferson, and of course, I'd get in that diamond series for Jefferson. I'm a helmet guy as well. So 2 to go on that multi-sport. Here's that link. Or he can get in that multi-sport, Robbie, win the Brady football, and trade it for a Moss, a Chase, and a Chris Carter. All 3 items for a Brady football. That could be another move there, Michael. That is currency. That is capital. That's what Tom Brady means here. The most expensive autograph in football memorabilia. And in case you think I'm full of smoke, let me show you guys what it's going for on Fanatics. You'll see me type it out. Tom Brady autograph football. You go to fanatics.com and they will charge you $2,200 for a Tom Brady autograph football. $2,200, Robbie. That is insane. Wow. That's the retail value. Now, I will be honest. It is possible you can find it for $1,800, $1,900. It is possible it could go for a little bit less. But that's roughly the retail value. You might get lucky for $1,800. It could happen.
It could.
It could happen.
It could.
But either way, $2,000 is roughly what that's worth. Whether you sell it for $1,800, $1,700, $2,000, it's only $208 in that double. That's a lot less than $2,000 for sure for Tom Brady. A whole lot less. You okay, Robbie?
Yeah, just.
Uh-oh. Is it the stomach or is your shoulder?
No, it's my
now?
shoulder. I got problems going on with my shoulder.
Okay. Stretch it out, Mr. Lopez.
No insurance until,
Soon. It's gonna come soon.
Soon.
I hope the hours are looking good.
No, I'm saying marriage. I'll get on hers.
Oh, you got on hers?
I'll get on hers.
Oh, well, better hurry up.
That's what I'm saying.
When's the date?
July 25th.
July 25th?
Yeah, so I got a couple months.
Okay, you're getting there, Robbie.
It's like a pinched nerve that I'm dealing with right here in my shoulder.
If it's really bad, I'll go. Robbie Lopez gutting it out like Tom Brady, like Matthew Stafford. Speaking of pinched shoulders, I recommend you guys go to YouTube. Yes. Look up Matthew Stafford rookie year. Really? It was his first year. You should look it up too, Robbie. He got injured where his arm was out. His shoulder was out. He's on the sideline. As a rookie, the Lions are a bad team. He's got nothing to gain. Comes back in the game. Delivers the game-winning touchdown. I think it was against the Browns, I believe. Lions, Browns, I think, his rookie year. One of the toughest items and moments out there.
It was against the Browns.
Yeah, exactly.
Legendary 2009 rookie performance. Famously returned from a shoulder injury to throw a game-winning touchdown against the Browns.
Like 1 or 2 plays later.
After separating his left non-thrown shoulder on the final minute.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
He ignored the medical advice to return for one last play. Wow.
He said, I can pass. He turns to the coach and says, I can pass if need be. I can pass the ball. So, a tough son of a gun, Matthew Stafford.
Wow.
We got some jokes in the stat, the Peter Easter Bunny. So, just to clarify, we are called Ultimate Autographs. You'll see behind us. Normally, it's the Ultimate Autographs logo. It's the Refer a Friend giveaway, which, by the way, refer your friends. Get them for the Reggie Wayne authentic lid.
Refer those friends.
To answer that question, which I know obviously is a joke, but everything we offer is autographed. Our company name is Ultimate Autographs. Everything we offer is also certified. So most of the modern day certs, Robbie, these days are now QR codes.
QR codes.
So this is, for example, a QR code on the Joe Montana right there. We have the Jerome Bettis, the Beckett QR code, which is the most common one we get. Beckett QR code on that Jerome Bettis. So you scan your phone, and it's going to tell you where it was autographed, who was autographed by. That's how it is. Now, some companies still have the paper certs, like that baseball has the JSA paper in it. But typically, most of the stuff these days is the QR codes.
JSA is starting to come along with those QR codes, too. So
yeah, they're getting there.
You'll see some of those, too.
I know some of the companies, I think, I'm not going to list the company, but I read something online. Bob will probably list it, but I don't want to, say anything negative about any company. But one of them raised their price up to $160 for an authentication. $160 could be less depending on where you go, but could be up to $160 to get your stuff authenticated. Wow. It's free here.
Wow.
It's already authenticated for you. If you win the item, it's free shipping as well. So that's the, we talk about values all the time, Robbie. Like custom helmets. Are they 15? Are they 16? Are they 1,300? Keep in mind, guys, you're going to get the cert. You know it's real. It's certified. Don't have to worry about that. You're going to get free shipping. It'll arrive at your door 2 to 3 business days unless you live in Hawaii or Alaska. We take care of you guys, the customers. Or Canada. I think Hawaii, Alaska, and Canada take a little bit longer, Robbie, but otherwise, it's 2 to 3 business days. I think there's some guys that are in Illinois and Indiana. They've told me they get their helmet like the next day.
Oh, wow.
So I think we have a customer from Illinois that was telling me I won the helmet Tuesday night, and it was at my house Thursday morning or something.
Wow.
So
not bad.
Just over 24-hour turnaround. So a reminder what we have here at UA. We have a shipping team. We have a customer service team. We have HR. We have accounting. We have a general manager. We have a marketing team. We have a graphics department, a series production staff. We have like a series making team as well. This is not my basement. It's not Robbie's basement. We're not on once a week. We're on every single day, 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m., 10:30 on Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday, and midnight on Friday. So 32 shows a week. Big-time company with a lot of people contributing here, both on the air and behind the scenes. Robbie, we got 2 minutes left for the Chase Wheel Spin. Now, this has been 2 to go for now, I believe, at least 8 minutes, if not longer. Yep. So if this does not sell out by 9 o'clock, you guys will not be in the Chase Wheel Spin. Now, what's the Chase Wheel Spin? Every single break we do in whatever is decided to be the Chase Wheel Spin, that show gets entered in for a top spot draw to win up to $100 in store credit. I take this wheel, I spin the wheel, whatever number it lands on, that's how much money back you get in store credit. So yes, you probably won't win the wheel spin, but you can win the wheel spin. And any kind of money, free money, I say, is good money. And if you're in the double specifically, you get your name in ×2 each time. The single ×1. What were we at before the show started, Robbie? I think we were at I want to say, was it 24, 23 boxes?
24.
24. So we've done 8 so far in the show. So it's going to be 64 names in there. If you jumped in a double, 2 in 64 chance. You bought, say, 10 spots in a double, you would have a 20 in 64 chance at that Chase Wheel Spin. And that's coming up in 1 minute at 9 o'clock. That double is going to sell out no matter what. might as well get yourself a shot to win the wheel spin as well, guys. I would say 2 breaks will definitely get closed up before I go for the night. The double in the We Are the Champs multisport and the quad in the black and blue, those are most definitely breaking tonight and by 10 o'clock for sure. We are not sold out. We're closed up. It's 9 o'clock, Robbie. So 9 o'clock, getting the wheel spin list ready. Unless there's a buzzer beater order, we'll be running that wheel spin. You got it updated?
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Yep, that's everybody.
So good luck, folks.
But that does not mean to stop playing. We still got another half hour. Let's go, folks.
Yeah, 64 names. I'm going to give them until 9:01, just in case any order postmark 9 o'clock.
9:01.
I will honor that. It is 9:01 now, so wheel spin's coming up. Wheel spin coming up. It is 9:01. Gave you guys, actually, it was 12 minutes ago. It was 2 to go, Robbie. So 12 minutes for 2 spots. Definitely should have happened. So we'll run that wheel spin for you guys. But maybe someone gets some more store credit in here. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. It's Dustin Aronson. Dustin, let us know what number you want to start on, sir. Whatever that wheel lands on, that's how much money back in store credit you're getting. Dustin Aronson here in the break room.
And it looks like DJ Ashy just closed that out in the double.
Ooh. I did already randomize that. I don't want to take it away from Dustin. So, Deej, I did already run that. Did get in at, was it 9:01, 9:02? What's it postmark, Robbie?
Give me 1 second. How do I see that?
You go to the orders on top. Like, not like the old school way. Like, you still input the orders. You just
This way?
No, like up top, like where orders is over there. No, to the left, Robbie. Sorry. Like the Shopify. Under home and then right there.
Oh, right here. I'm sorry. 9:02.
9:02. Okay, so sorry, Deej. I did already give Dustin the wheel win, and it was 2 minutes behind time. Now, good news for DJ. The Drew Brees is out there. He's like, you know what? I might not be able to win the wheel spin. I want that Brees helmet. It's worth a lot more.
That's number, I'm sorry, what was it?
So,
Number
Dustin,
6.
30 seconds, brother. Let me know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Whatever this wheel lands on, that's how much money back you're getting in UA store credit, Mr. Dustin. Dustin Aronson. Awesome stuff. All right, Dustin, I'm going to spin, brother. I am going to spin it to win it.
Jason, Michael.
All right, Mr. Aronson. You are...
This is Dustin.
All right, low number 5. But you can get some bonus money back. Maybe that lucky 5. Now, I've seen, Robbie, someone got a 3 one time on the wheel spin, and they used those $3, put it in a double, and they ended up winning 2 speed flexes. So
$5.
could be a lucky 5. Better than no bucks. I'll say that.
That's true.
Better than no bucks. All right, so we got the multi-sport double coming up next. Randall Fernelius, Joe Labovitz, Jason Meador, Michael Hutton, Randall Fernelius, and DJ Ashy. Multi-sport double number 6. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. I know Alonzo calling for that black and blue double. That quad's even closer, by the way. Quad is even closer. 3 spots to go in the B&B. So who's got 2 numbers? Randall, Jill, Jason, Michael, Randall, and DJ Ashy here in the double box.
Jill at 1 to 19.
Thank you, Jill. We got 1 and 19 coming up, courtesy of Jill Labovitz.
1 and
19.
Oh, I'm sorry.
19. All right, thank you, Joe. Appreciate you on those box calls. Uh-oh. Jason likes those again. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Could Joe be calling for Jason again? That double now, 5 to go in the black and blue, by the way, so that's doable. 5 to go in the double, 3 to go in the quad, B and B. Let's get both of those done as well as the single in the multi-sport.
1 and 19, right?
1 and 19. Jason says, I like those numbers again here. 1 and 19. The last one she picked was 2 and 18. Okay, so right around that same area. I mean, she does a good job at calling numbers. I am definitely not one to question Miss Jill Labovitz. All right, 12 times on the way. 12 times on the way. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right. DJ Ashy, 49ers, Astros, and Red Wings. Jason Meador, Cowboys, Avalanche, and New York Giants. We got Michael Hutton, Rams, Nuggets, and Red Sox. Randall Fernelius, Saints, Lakers, and Mets. Jason Meador, Chiefs, WW, and A's. Jill Lalowitz, Bears, Celtics, and Dodgers. DJ Ashy, Bucks, Braves, Stars, and Blues. And Randall Fernelius, Yankees, Warriors, Seahawks, and UFC. Good luck, Jill, from Jason. Keeping it classy as always here in the break room. Thanks, same to you, says Jill. And then DG still looking for a Chris Carter flex. There you go. Yeah, so Jason, to be honest with you, brother, we typically will allow that when it's like a really, well, too late now because the double's 1 to go. So it can't happen anymore. Double's down to 1 to go there, Mr. Justin. So obviously can't happen anymore, Robbie. We typically reserve to do that only when a break is stalled and when it's like 7 to go. The other one's like 4 to go. But right now it's too late because that double's down to 1 to go. But thank you for asking, Justin. If it was, less than 1 to go, or if it was like 4 to go or 6 to go, I would maybe allow it, but it's 1 to go. If we give you 2 spots, you would actually have to get 1 spot in the next spot of the next break. It does make it a lot trickier for us, but we do allow that if it's early on. Let me put it this way. If you're going to switch from a quad to a single or a double, do it when it says 5 or 6 to go, because it now says 1 to go, Robbie. So that is happening any second now, because we don't want to lock out people from buying. So,
Yep.
But definitely, had you asked a little bit earlier there, Justin, we would have definitely honored it, brother. I want to be in the quad, though, my man. It's only 3 to go in that quad. That quad will happen as well, and you get more chances to double up. All right, what do we got here? Oh, my. 1 in 19, box 1. We have something cool here in the break room. I was just watching The Last Dance, Robbie.
Yeah.
And we got an autographed jersey of Horace Grant.
Wow.
Part of the original 3-peat in Chicago with the 4-time NBA champion inscription. One with the Lakers as well. A former All-Star. Him and MJ kind of went at it when he went to the Magic. But beautiful jersey, Horace Grant. That's the bull spot, DJ Ashy. So I said a 9 in 16 chance at a headliner, Robbie. Now a 9 in 15 chance after Horace Grant. Pretty nice and more hit there in the Chicago Bull spot. Very, very nice, Deej. Very, very nice on the Horace Grant. That's nice, says Alonzo. Absolutely. Wore those goggles like a champ, Horace Grant did. Wore those goggles like a champ. All right. Horace Grant jersey for Deej. 1 down, 1 to go in the double. Let's get those black and blue double and quad done before I go tonight as well, guys. And get them done now. We do have a 10:30 show tonight, but I'd rather get it done the next 20 minutes. Why wait till 10:30 when we can get it done right now? If we got the glasses on the frame, that would be awesome, right? We need an all glasses break. We We need an all glasses break here in the break room. All glasses break. And we got 1 in 19 from Miss Labovitz. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Robbie. Robbie. We got an autographed Tom Brady football. It is box 19. That is insane. We got the Buccaneer logo, hence why it's a Bucks hit. We got the GOAT, Tom Brady, worth north of $2,000 retail value. Who's got the Bucks spot? That is DJ Ashy. A double up with Tom Brady football. Let's go, DJ. DJ Ashy. I told you guys, get in the double. Get in the quad.
Wow.
One spot can land you multiple items. And here's the honest truth, Robbie. That double was 2 to go for 14 minutes.
Yeah.
You guys get 14 minutes to close it up. You waited. You messed up. DJ took advantage. The closer spot. 14 minutes it took. And he wins a Tom Brady football. Can you imagine having been the person thinking about getting in saying, nah, I'm not going to do it? That could have been your football right there, worth north of $2,000. DJ got 2 spots in the double, Robbie. Paid about $400 with the double, but he wins the Horace Grant jersey and the Tom Brady football. Money well spent. Good double up, says Jason. Congrats, says Jill. Wow, thanks, Jill, says DJ Ashy. Wow, congrats, says Husker Guy. Nice, says Alonzo. Nice bull, says Michael. Tom Brady. Well, how about that for some fireworks, Robbie? Still got 2 flexes left. Stafford and Breeze. Come and get them, guys. Still got Stafford and Breeze here in the break room. Tom Brady football. All right, Jill. Oh, by the way, DJ, this comes with a special letter. The Fanatics letter of authenticity for the Tom Brady. So, very, very cool right there for the GOAT. This was signed, by the way, a while ago, Robbie.
Oh, wow.
Signed November 15th, 2022. So we've had this ball in inventory for a while, apparently, waiting for the right moment for the GOAT, Tom Brady. All right, Deej. Very, very nice on your Brady football. All right. Black and blue double, I'm guessing, has to be sold out by now.
It's already up for you.
Thank you, Robbie. Black and blue double is next. And then that black and blue quad is only 3 spots to go. Next multi-sport, 6 to go in the single and double, guys. If you want to run that back, keep those orders going. Best chance at breaks tonight. Multi-sport, single and double, 6 to go. Black and blue quad, 3 to go. Still got 8 headliners and 14 boxes of the multi-sport. Stone Cold, Breeze, Stafford, Chipper Jones, Jokic, Bird, JSN, David Ortiz, 8 and 14 chance at a headliner. Black and blue double is next, though. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys.
Put that back in there, Alfredo, one more time.
Yep, one more time, Alfredo. Be quick. Because he put that in right before I put it in. I do see it right before me. So one more time, Alfredo. Otherwise, you could be beat technically. And we do go based on what gets put in the chat. Even if we jump the gun, we can only go based on what we see in the chat. There we go. Thank you, Alfredo. Wheel times 2. So that's out of 30 in the black and blue. All right, 2 spins of the wheel for our 2 boxes. All right, Robbie.
What do we got?
11.
Okay, 11.
11, I don't think we've done yet. I do see 11 available. And then one more spin of the wheel here. 11 and looks like, is that 15? Is it going to stick? 15.
11 and 15.
11 and 15 coming up. Those are both available according to the ticker. 11 and 15 coming right up, ladies and gents. By the way, in case you're wondering, like, you know, you guys called the boxes. They could come out at any moment. Mahomes in the multi-sport, Robbie, was the very first break of the series. And then Brady came out just now. But if you want the Stafford and Breeze, could be coming out in the next box. Good luck, guys. Yes, it was 11 and 15. Yes, sir. All right, 12 clicks on the way. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Alonzo Perez has the NFC North. NFC South is Taylor's track. Taylor's got the NFC East as well. Got that awesome Baker in the NFC South, just saying. Rick's got the NFC West. We got Alonzo AFC North, Rick AFC South, Randall AFC East, and Alfredo AFC West. Start with 11 first. Let's go, buddy. Says, let's do it. Good luck, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. In the BNB. Is that your buddy? Trying to get you in the breaks? Oh, this is a good one, Robbie. It's a beautiful lid. There he is. Taylor, you got Bijan Robinson on the Falcon Authentic. One of the best running backs in football. Top 5 in rushing yards. Top 5 in rushing and receiving yards combined. Just a teeny tiny smudge on the back of the helmet. Bijan Robinson, Beckett QR code for Taylor's track. I think I'm going to put it away, Robbie, because we have flexes on the table, plus
Let's
Brady. But beautiful lid right there. Bijan Robinson. Says, yes, LMAO. Nice job, brother. Turns out a good influence for sure. Alfredo calling for the Elway custom in the AFC West. Kids will love it. There you go. How could you not? Bijan Robinson. One of the coolest players in football these days. One of the best players in football. Bijan Robinson. All right. Not too shabby, Tay. Nice hit, says Alfredo. Nice hit indeed. Bijan. Maybe more nice hits in that black and blue quad if you guys want to get it done. Let's get that black and blue quad done here shortly. Let's get that next multi-sport done with the Stafford and Breeze flex that's still lurking in the multi-sport. And that Stone Cold belt, Robbie. That Stone Cold belt is awesome. All right. I think this one's a little bit heavier if you catch my drift. I think this one's a little bit heavier. Oh, it's not a flex. We've done something lately, though, Robbie. This is like the third helmet the last 2 shows I've worked, where we have an authentic with the visor. This clear blue visor, Jack Campbell, the Lions linebacker, with the, what does that say? Detroit Proud, I think. Slightly smudged signature. Beautiful autograph, Alonzo Perez. You got one. Your buddy Taylor got one. Jack Campbell. Look at this visor, by the way. Look at that visor, Robbie. The clear blue visor, which, to be honest with you, for some reason, does not pop on the stream as much as it should. This visor in person, I'm looking at the stream right now, guys, in my top right-hand corner. This visor is way cooler in person, Robbie. A clear visor, Jack Campbell. Dang, says Michael Hutton. The Anmore section, not a headliner for Alonzo Perez. Very clean, though. Very, very clean indeed on Jack Campbell. All right, we'll get that put away. And let's see if we get that black and blue quad done or that multi-sport double done here in a little bit, guys. 9:20 Central Time here in the UA Live break room. We have a 10:30 show tonight with Robbie and Hayden. We can break till about 10 o'clock, guys. If you want to keep the show going, I would more than be happy to do so. Let's see what we got here. We are one to go on that quad, black and blue. So that's going to happen. I would like to be like a chess player, be 2 steps ahead. That black and blue quad is happening this show. But I would like to knock out at least, and I mean at least, could be more, but I would like to knock out the single and double in the We Are the Champs before I go. So let's get that moving. We'll get that quad closed up. 1 spot to go. That's definitely going. 4 boxes coming out. But also want to get that We Are the Champs single and double knocked out as well. Now in that black and blue, we got our Joe Burrow custom authentic, drip authentic, Champ Bailey, authentic, Josh Jacobs authentic, the Baker Mayfield custom red ripped speed flex, beautiful lid for the bake show, the James Cook rivalry, we got the Darrelle Revis flash, Ray Lewis flex, George Pickens authentic, the Isaac Bruce custom flex, John Elway custom flex, Jonathan Taylor speed flex, Justin Jefferson speed flex.
That quad's ready.
And that quad is ready, says Robbie. So that's coming up. In the meantime, we get these singles down to like 2 or 3 to go. We'll get them done this show. Otherwise, you got to wait all the way till 10:30. Matthew Stafford, custom rip speed flex. Drew Brees on that retro drip custom rip speed flex. Against Stone Cold belt. Chipper Jones with the Hall of Fame inscription. Nikola Jokic, Larry Bird. Both guys 3-time MVPs, by the way. And of course, JSN, David Ortiz, secondary headliners. Our first quad in the black and blue, though. Black and blue quad. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. Robbie, I think if you can edit that, I think our guy's saying you sent the wrong email out. You might have flipped the 2 guys. So Robbie will look into it, guys. But I promise you, Taylor, you get the Bijan, Zoe gets the Campbell.
What did I do?
I think you sent me Alonzo's win email, so I'm guessing that you sent Taylor the Jack Campbell on accident, the win email. So we probably got to double check that.
Oop.
Yeah, there you go. So we got both emails. So we'll make that change.
Taylor got the... Oh, okay, I see. Yeah.
So Robbie will update it for you guys. And then the quad is coming up. Thank you for letting us know, by the way, because technically, like, that's what we go off on the winner sheet. So,
So it's
That's a mistake avoided.
3077. Why did it not go like that? There we go.
All right, so Rick Pickett, Joshua George, Rick Pickett, Justin Kinslow, Randall Cornelius, Jason Meadoward, Michael Hutton in the quad.
So Taylor, disregard that then.
That double, 5 to go in that multi-sport. Let's get that done, guys. Ha ha!
No.
I like the Lakers too, Alonzo.
I didn't even know you were a Laker fan,
Go
Alonzo.
Bron tonight. Forget Robbie. Go LeBron and Bronny tonight.
But
Come on, Lakers!
still, let's go Thunder.
And I covered Austin Reeves in high school basketball in Arkansas. AR-15, LeBron James. Hit him up, Lake Crew. Avoid that sweep tonight. I don't think it's going to happen, but I'll be cheering on the Lakers tonight. All right, Justin's got the numbers. Thank you, Justin. 7, 11, 12, and 26. Thank you, brother. We'll get those numbers off the board here. Set. I think 11 we've done already, my man. I don't see it on the ticker. So I need one more number. 12 we have. Looks like 26 we have as well. So I need one more number. 27, not 11. Sounds good. So 26 and 27.
Okay. So we got 7,
7,
12,
12,
and
26, and 27.
7, 12, 26, and 27. Okay.
Thank you, guys. Rick down to Michael. Black and blue. All right, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right, Rick Pickett has the NFC North. We got Joshua George, NFC South, Michael Hutton, NFC East, Jason Meador, NFC West, Justin Kinslow, AFC North, Randall Fernelius, AFC South, Rick Pickett, AFC East, and Jason Meador, AFC West. In the meantime, guys, I'll drop that link into that multi-sport. That doubles 4 to go. Let's get that done next. And broken before I go for the night. 4 to go on that multi-sport double box break. Otherwise, we have 6 to go in the single. That's our other break we can knock out. And then the rest are 7s or 8s. So let's get that multi-sport double done for sure. All right, we'll start with 7 first. 7 first, called out by Justin in the B&B, the black and the blue. Oh, man. Oh, Robbie! Oh! And to think this guy wanted out of the quad. Imagine had you left the quad, Justin, you would have missed out. We got a drip, custom, authentic, Joe Burrow, AFC North, Justin. That is why you do not leave the quad. Awesome hit, Joe Burrow.
Oh, wow.
My goodness, let that drip. That might be hit of the show, Robbie. I know Brady's worth more. It's Brady. I do love the Montana lid, but this, it's up there with Montana for hit of the show for me. And I'm trying to see what's wrong with this thing. Like a teeny tiny smudge on the non-auto backside. Nice sweet baby, says Justin. Joe Burrow. We could probably bump Edrin James, Robbie, because the other ones are all flexes. And Joe Burrow go next to Joe Montana here. The Joe Squad. Very, very nice. And by the way, I always trust my gut instinct. That's the way I'm, Robbie. I trust my gut instinct. If I'm you guys, I get it if a series is really slow. But if your break's going to break, you want to stay in the quad. So that's 4 boxes coming out, guys. 4 boxes coming out. That lid is sick. Yes, it is. Yes, it most definitely is very, very sick. Slide to the left. Great job, folks. 3 more boxes coming up here in the B&B quad box break. We still got 6 flexes left in here. Yeah, you can triple up. There's a Ray Lewis out there as well. Oh, Justin! Another Bengal quarterback, former MVP, the 81 MVP, authentic Robbie, Ken Anderson. There's a double up. Again, back of the helmet, very, very slight smudge, Robbie. But beautiful lid, JSA. There's that JSA QR code you're talking about, Robbie.
Yep.
There it is on Ken Anderson. So that's 2. I told you guys, doubles and quads, those are your friends. And Justin almost left the quad.
Yeah. He's like, can I just...
Note to self, never ever leave a quad break. I saved you, Justin.
Yeah.
We saved him, man.
Saved him.
We saved him. So that is 2. Ironically, Robbie, Joe Burrow, the bigger name, but not an MVP. Ken Anderson, MVP quarterback for the Bengals.
Yeah.
Come on, Ray Lewis, he says. I want more. Give me 3 with Ray Lewis. At this stage, he could do it. He could do it. Hidden gem, yes, sir. Hidden gem on the Ken Anderson. You got a hidden gem quarterback MVP, not bad. All right, 3rd box coming up.
Third box. What do we got?
We got a flex is what we got, Robbie.
More flexing.
We have the beautiful Matt White with the number 28 on the back. Jonathan Taylor's Speed Flex. This thing is insane. It is so clean.
Look at that.
On that White. Led the league in rushing touchdowns, 3rd in rushing yards, and this time, Robbie, I don't know, man. Beckett QR code. I honestly don't know what's wrong with it.
I got a good eye. For this,
Robbie's
so.
got a good eye for the black and blue, apparently. That looks pretty clean to me. You saved me, Kamen, no doubt. I got you, brother. Nice job, Randale, Jonathan Taylor. I don't know, Robbie. Randale will have to let us know, because that looks pretty clean to me, man. So I'm telling you, Robbie, maybe you got in there on accident. That looks pretty clean to me. Beautiful lid there, Mr. Randale for Nelius.
Oh, yeah, okay, I see it.
Where is it?
Yeah, it's like that blue. It's some blue marking right here and down here.
Okay.
You'll see it. It's like right by the beginning of the horseshoe.
Oh,
some
man.
blue marking right there.
Honestly, you could probably wipe that off with
Probably
with some product. You can
a nice
literally-
little bleach pen.
You
probably.
can literally barely see it, Robbie.
No, yeah,
you can't
can
even see
barely
it on camera.
Yep.
So we got Chef saying, "Send it here, I'll fix it." You wish. You wish. Awesome hit, says Double D. That's a great hit, says Chef. What's up, Sean? Says, hey, Kamen and Robbie. Heck yeah, says Randale. Heck yeah, it's yours, brother. Round of applause. Jonathan Taylor. Speed Flex. JT in the house. Love the Taylor gang. How could you not? You could probably make room for this, Robbie. If you need to boot somebody, maybe the bus, because that is... Actually, Jamar Chase, because that was the first hit of the show. Let's do Jamar Chase and JT. I don't want to mess with the Brady football, so we'll put JT next to you. Normally I like to slide down, but I don't want to touch the Brady ball. It's Brady. All right, one more to go in the quad break, ladies and gents. One more to go in the quad.
Big time, Kamen and Robbie. Hey, bear me, Sean
Of course
Harrell.
it is. Wow, Robbie.
Wow. What do we got?
Wow.
What do we got?
Jay Kane, I'm not kidding.
You're not kidding?
Justin Kinslow.
Oh, wow.
How about 3? Isaiah Likely. I believe this guy just changed teams, Robbie. But it's
Yes,
a
going
Raven
to the Giants.
full-size rep going to the Giants with his old head coach. Again, a teeny tiny smudge on the top of the helmet, but otherwise pretty clean. Very, very talented tight end, Justin Kinslow. That is 3 helmets right there.
Wow.
Ken Anderson authentic, Joe Burrow custom authentic, and a full-size rep, Isaiah Likely. So, yes, he says. 1 yes for each helmet in that quad break. And again, guys, if you don't think a double up, a triple up, a quad up is possible, case in point. Case in point here in the break room. Nice job, Justin. Isaiah Likely. That is likely an awesome quad for you, brother. All right, 4 to go on that multi-sport double. I'll throw you a cold beer, Robbie. There you go, Sean. You know who's the best beer drinker out there? There's a debate between Sean Harrow and Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Really?
Now, Sean finishes all his beers. Stone Cold, they kind of go all over the place. So here's that Stone Cold belt, guys. Austin 316. I'm going to say it because it says it on there. 100% whoop ass on that belt. Look at that, Robbie. Says it right there. 100%
love that.
whoop ass for
Love
Stone Cold. We got a Drew Brees custom Speed Flex. The drip. The beautiful retro design. That lid worth $1,500, maybe more, $2,000. Can be one for $2,800 in that double. Now, guys, the Matthew Stafford custom flex, the reigning MVP. This is still out there. Could double up with the Nuggets jersey, a three-time MVP, Nikola Jokic. Also, former baseball MVP David Ortiz in that Red Sox spot. Still got Larry Bird, 3-time MVP himself, and then Chipper Jones, Hall of Fame third baseman for the Braves. JSN, Big Papi, that is 8 headliners and 14 boxes. Let's do this. I'm going to give you guys plenty of time. Robbie and I got to do our head of the show discussion. You guys have been good to us. We'll be good to you. I'm going to say 9:45 That is 11 minutes. But if that double is not done by 9:45, we'll leave it for the 10:30 show.
It'll be a nice pre-fill.
I would like to be done with it at 9:45. I don't want to be one to go where it's awkward. Let's get that done by 9:45, and we'll break it this show. Otherwise, there's a 10:30 show with Robbie and Hayden. But why wait 55 minutes when you can wait 10 minutes? Why even 10, Robbie? Could be 1 minute, could be 2, could be 5. Let's get that knocked out. Otherwise, we are, unless you guys want to close out an entire break to yourself, which you could do, but slots of 7s and 8s, I would say the most likely break is that multi-sport double, 4 to go. The second most likely break is that single, 6 to go. That black and blue, though, still has 13 headliners, Robbie, including the Baker Mayfield Custom Flex, the Elway Custom Flex, the Isaac Bruce Custom Flex, the Jefferson Speed Flex, and the Ray Lewis Speed Flex. So that's not a bad break either. We are none to go in the double. Thank you, whoever closed it up, for not making it awkward. Appreciate you in that multi-sport. Who was that? Let me take a peek. Chris Hove. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Chris. Guys, if you want to keep this show going, order ASAP. I will go till 10 o'clock if it is busy. If it is not busy, we'll do this break and call it for the show. But more action tonight with the 10:30 show behind us. I would love to get that single done before we go. Oh, hold on. Hold the phone.
Nathan Finley just bought out a tire quad.
Wow. So let's get these done real quick. The jerseys loaded with headliners, Sean. Everything is out there, I believe, except for one headliner. So let's get these done then real quick. We have a multi-sport double. Then we got a quad in the black and blue. So multi-sport double, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Then Nathan, if you're listening, brother, you're good to drop all 4 of your box numbers if you want, my man. And that's what I call a power move here by Nathan Finley. Does make it quicker, we don't have to randomize at least, right? He's got all the spots. So unless something fills up, which you guys can do, we can go till 10 o'clock, no problem. But unless these fill up ASAP, these will probably be the last 2 breaks of this show. Probably. Again, we'll see. But 2 to go on the multi-sport double coming up, and then 4 in that quad break. So Michael, Jason, and Chris. Who's got those box numbers? Michael, Jason, and Chris. Let me know, gentlemen. And then if you're listening, Nathan, drop your numbers in as well for that quad. You are good to drop those in early, my man, since it is all you, brother. If I don't get 2 numbers in about 20 seconds, I will go to the wheel. I was off all weekend, too. We both got to work, Sean. Robbie technically did work this weekend because you worked a little bit of Saturday because you worked the late Friday show.
Yeah.
And I worked Friday night, too. But he was off all of Sunday and most of Saturday. All right, no box numbers, Robbie. I'm spinning. So we'll spin for the 2 numbers. Again, Nathan, if you got 4 numbers, let me know, brother.
Michael Houghton's got 30 and 15.
Yeah, I did spin, unfortunately. So, Mike, sorry, brother. Against once I pull up the wheel, I will definitely spin because it changes the result of the break. Imagine if 21 is the Matthew Stafford Speed Flex. We change it, changes the result. And my policy, as you guys watch the show, once I pull up the wheel, I spin it for both boxes. So even though the other box has not been spun yet, we'll do... So 21 we don't have. 20's the closest. So we'll do 20, Robbie, for the multi-sport, and then 1 more spin. And then Nathan's got his 4 numbers. Thank you, Nate. Appreciate ya. So 20 and 6, Robbie. Which I think 6 is gone. I believe 5's the closest.
Yes.
So 5 and 20. Then Nathan... I'll let you get those so you don't get confused. But we got Nathan's as well for that quad, which is next. I'll get Nathan's numbers off as well. All right, guys. I'll get you randomized here in our double. Michael, Jason, and Chris. You're good, yeah. You're good, my man. It is a little bit quicker on Twitch. Facebook usually is the longest one behind. And again, I want to get these quads and doubles in before we hit the 10 o'clock hour. So thank you, Michael, for understanding, brother. Appreciate you, my man. All right, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right, Michael's got the 49ers, the Astros, and the Red Wings. We got Chris with the Cowboys, Avalanche, and Giants. Jason has the Rams, Nuggets, and Red Sox. Chris has the Saints, Lakers, and Mets. Michael's got the Chiefs, WW, and the A's. Chris has the Bears, Celtics, and Dodgers. Chris has the Bucks, Braves, Stars, and Bulls. And Jason has the Yankees, Warriors, Seahawks, and UFC here. So 5 and 20, and then Robbie, we do have Nathan's for the quad.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you, sir. Just letting you know. Like I wrote Bookface, not Facebook. Bookface. All right, Bookface. What could this be? What could this be? Oh, it's a Funko Pop of Lawrence Taylor, the greatest player ever on defense, 3-time DPOY, one of 2 defensive MVPs. Funko Pop. That is the New York Giants spot. Chris Hove, closer Magic, Lawrence Taylor. Set an 8 and 14 chance at a headliner, Robbie. Now an 8 and 13 chance. Lawrence Taylor Funko Pop. All right, Chris. Very, very nice on LT here in the break room. And then one more box coming up. I mean, that's the Anmore section, Robbie. You get Lawrence Taylor in the Anmore section as a filler hit. Not too shabby. Something different of Funko Pop. I imagine Chris doesn't have many Funko Pops in his collection. Something a little different there, Mr. Hove. All right, one more box in our double box. What do we got here? Oh, and that's the bottom line, because Michael Hutton said so. Stone Cold autographed championship belt. Michael in the WWE spot. Bring him out, bring him out. Stone Cold Steve Austin autographed belt. Look at this thing, Robbie. Look at this thing. That's the bottom line. Because Stone Cold said so. The Rattlesnake. The SOB. My favorite wrestler of all time. Stone Cold autographed belt. That is incredible. I'm going to keep this out next to me because that'll be in our social media video. Stone Cold Steve Austin going home to Michael Hutton. That is incredible, Michael. Very, very cool. Again, these are going for $800+ online. Not too shabby for Stone Cold. I'm keeping that thing, though, personally. Because I think that's an incredible autograph belt. And then I've got that quad coming up. Go ahead, Robbie, whatever's easiest. This is the box for Stone Cold. I just got to write it up.
The last box. Or you got one more?
No, that's the last box.
Oh, that was it?
I did Lawrence Taylor, yeah.
Okay.
BA, yes it is. Yes, it is, my man. All right, Michael. Stone Cold. And then actually, Robbie, I think you put him in the multi-sport, but actually, isn't it it's actually a football quad. It should be black and blue, I think.
What?
Nathan, you just put him in the multi-sport.
Sorry. Yeah,
you're
right.
good.
You're right.
We'll just make sure we get that in the right slot. All right, so the Stafford and the Breeze still out there, ladies and gents. And then this is, if we knock out the multi-sport single or double, By the time this break is done, we'll break it. Otherwise, this will be the final 4 boxes of the show. It's right here next to it, Robbie. The black and blue quad one.
Yeah.
All right, I will start ripping.
Black and
If it is
blue.
all him, then we'll label as we go.
Oh, it's number 2. Okay. That's
Yeah,
why
number
I was
2.
Confused.
Nathan, what are you looking for in here, brother? Out of curiosity, buying all 4 in the quad, what are you looking for, my man? And that multi-sport, at least until Stafford and Breeze go, I get your spots in that break right now, because that will happen during the 10:30 show for sure. I think someone might have just bought out the rest of the single, I think.
Oh, you bought home.
I think they bought the multi-sport single. But let's get this done first, and then we will do that single afterwards. So I'll start ripping, guys, so we can knock these out before 10 o'clock and give Robbie and Hayden enough time to settle in for the 10:30 show. Keep on ordering, though, because if the breaks are moving, we'll do them. And then if we have to take a brief break before 10 o'clock, we'll do so. Get the guys in ready for the 10:30 show. All right, here we go. Here we go, Nathan. You got a Hall of Fame corner, Darrell Revis on that awesome Jets Flash Authentic Revis Island, the lockdown corner. Maybe like a teeny tiny spot right there, but I'm talking teeny on Darrell Revis, Flash Authentic, one of the all-time greats for Nathan Finley. Not a name we get in the break room all that often. Nathan wants the Elway. There you go. That's an awesome Elway, Nathan. The custom Elway is terrific. I don't blame you one bit, brother. Do not blame you one bit on the Elway. All right, Darrell Revis. 1 down, 3 more to go. Thank you, Mr. Finley, for getting that lid for us. All right. Photoed headliner there. Second box. This one feels heavy, so at least an authentic, if not a speed flex, but does feel kind of heavy to me here. Oh my God. Hit that gritty, Nathan! Justin Jefferson on the Minnesota Viking flex. Former Offensive Player of the Year, number 2 all-time in receiving yards per game. Got a little bit of a bubbling issue on the non-auto side. Otherwise, perfect helmet, Jay Jettis. I put it away because we got customs on the table, Robbie. But beautiful, beautiful headliner for Nathan Finley. Justin Jefferson here in the break room. Jay Jettis. All right, Nathan. Very, very nice, sire. 307092 on Justin Jefferson. All right, 2 more to go. He says, nice. Could have been another flex, my man, as you are Elway hunting. And I do think that multi-sport, I think, sold out, right?
Yeah.
All right, so run that multi-sport single next, guys. If you have a box number, start thinking about it. I'll ask here in a second for that multi-sport single. All right, third box. We got ourselves a former Bolitnikoff Award winner at Texas Tech, Niner receiver Michael Crabtree. Michael Crabtree, Niners authentic. There's a couple spots on the back of the helmet that are kind of whitish. That's why it's black and blue. That's Nathan Finley, Michael Crabtree. Nice job, Nathan. So 3 down, 1 more to go for Mr. Finley. Very, very nice lid there on Crabtree. Richard Sherman's best friend. Don't you put a sorry blah, blah, blah receiver on me. It was pretty good, though, Crabtree was. All right, And then one last box here in the quad for Mr. Nathan Finley. He came, he saw, he conquered. If you got the money, that is one way to guarantee yourself a win by all the spots. Not a bad idea here in the break room. All right, fourth and final box here in the quad black and blue. Fourth and final box in the quad black and blue. Oh, we have one of my favorites, Robbie. One of my favorite helmets. It's the Buccaneer Creamsicle Warren Sapp with the Hall of Fame 13 inscription. One of the best pass rushers of all time. One of the best D tackles ever. Good night there, Sean. Have his autographed jersey. Very cool, brother. Enjoy the movie Outbreak. Sounds great. So Warren Sapp, just a tiny little signature issue with the autograph slightly being faded, but a beautiful creamsicle for Warren Sapp there, Nathan. All right, we'll get that written up. Then we got that multi-sport single on deck, folks. Nathan Finley. Very nice on Warren Sapp. So the Elway's still out there, Nathan. You want to give another go at it? Go ahead, brother. We do still have that John Elway out there in that series. Got the Baker Mayfield custom. We got also the Isaac Bruce custom. A lot of good stuff in that black and blue. All right, multi-sport single. It's Jill and Chris. Multi-sport single number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Thank you, everybody. That double's only 5 to go. Got to get it done pretty much ASAP to break the show. Unless that sells out the next couple minutes, that'll be the first break of the 10:30 show. I'll tell you what, though. If you get that sold out in the next 5 minutes, I'll break it before I go. So hurry up and get that done now. Otherwise, that'll be Robbie and Hayden's first break of their show. We got 11 from Jill. Thank you, Jill. Box 11 coming up here in the multisport. Jill and Chris. Jill and Chris here. 12 times on the way, ladies and gents. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right, so Chris has the Niners, the Astros, and the Red Wings. We got ourselves Chris with the Cowboys, Avalanche, and New York Giants. Jill has the Rams, Nuggets, and Red Sox. Chris has the Saints, Lakers, and Mets. Chiefs, WW, and the A's. Chris has the Bears, Celtics, and Dodgers. Jill has the Bucks, Braves, Stars, and Bulls. And Chris has the Yankees, Warriors, Seahawks, and UFC here. There it is, the last spot I said. Chuck Liddell, one of the most iconic UFC fighters of all time. Not a headliner, Robbie. Chuck Liddell, glove right there, UFC spot. Chris Hove, congrats on Chuck Liddell. Very nice, Chris. Nicely done, my man, on your Liddell. 3 to go on that double. Get it done real quick, guys. We'll break it. Otherwise, we'll leave it. You want to get that double now? You don't want to wait till 10:30. Buy it out literally right now, guys. Ratios right now, Robbie's going to be 7 and 11 chance at a headliner in that break. 7 and 11 chance. That's some really good ratios in that multi-sport. Including 2 flexes, Breeze and Matthew Stafford still available. Nikola Jokic jersey, Larry Bird jersey, Chipper Jones ball, JSN David Ortiz secondary headliner still available in that multi-sport. All right, nice job, Chris. Chuck Liddell. All right, let's do our head of the show discussion. If they get this knocked out, we'll break it. And that'll be the last break of the show. If not, Robbie, that'll be the first break of yours and Hayden's show. Got a jam-packed table here tonight. I'm gonna keep it to the table because we could argue Curry's probably top 3 for me, but we can't see it. So I'm gonna go. We got 6 on the table right now. I'm gonna go Jonathan Taylor 6, Jerome Bettis 5, the custom Emmett 4. I'm gonna go the Brady football 3 because again I love this football. It's Tom Brady, but I'm gonna go helmet and aesthetics. I'm gonna go 2 the Joe Burrow drip. Beautiful, beautiful, authentic number 1 for me. Joe Montana Speed Flex with the Golden Gate Bridge. What do you think, Robbie? I like this Montana. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, I was gonna say Montana number 1 for me.
You know what? I forgot this. Forgot Stone Cold. Stone Cold's my new number 2. I love this belt. Stone Cold 2.
I'll do.
Or is it 3? Burrow. And there's Brady. Damn. A lot of good stuff.
I'll do Jonathan Taylor. Jerome Taylor. Let's do. Was that Emmitt Smith?
Yeah.
Oh man, that's gonna be tough.
It's
All right,
tough.
Let's do.
I went JT
Edwin
Bettis and
James.
Smith were the worst 3 of really good class. So
Yeah,
I went
these are
Taylor
standard,
7,
okay.
6, 5.
So yeah, I'll do that. Jerome, Chase.
That's Burrow, but yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, Burrow.
Yeah, Chase is over there, which is crazy. He's
Oh,
not even
that's
on the
right. Burrow's
table.
over there. So Burrow. Then we'll do Tom Brady, Emmett, Stone Cold, and
So we both put Stone Cold 2.
yeah.
It's an awesome belt, man. Awesome, awesome belt for sure. So let's take a peek. Let's take a peek if this sold out. Otherwise, we'll hop off here. We are sold out. All right, so last break of the show, guys. Coming up, a double box break in the multi-sport. Double box. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. I would still buy the spots right now, though, because then when we have a pre-fill for the 10:30 show.
Yeah, I expect the same energy as you guys are doing right now for tonight at 10:30.
Bring it. So we're not done for the night. I'm done for the night because we got a new squad, Robbie and Hayden at 10:30. So my advice to you guys is get those spots now and keep it moving for the next show. The sooner it sells out, the sooner you get to see the items at 10:30. I believe it's our 8th double, by the way.
It is.
Multi-sport double number 8. Go ahead and drop me those 2 box numbers. Give you guys about 30 seconds here. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel, and the wheel's going to pick our numbers. Stafford and Bree still out there. We got Rick Pickett, Jason Meador, Rick Pickett, Jason Meador, and Chris Hovan here. So who's got those numbers? Jill already thinking ahead. Got a spot of the next single. That's 6 to go, by the way. So that is definitely going to be one that happens here soon. All right, guys, last call for numbers. Otherwise, the wheel's going to pick. Last call for the numbers. Otherwise, the wheel's going to pick. Once I pull up the wheel, all box numbers are closed. All right, the wheel it in. Oh, hold on. We got a buzzer beater. Did you mean 29, Jason? There's no 39. That one is a 30 boxer. I don't know if you meant 29. We do have 13. Oh, 30 meant 30, actually. So 3-0, not 3-9. All right, sounds good. 13 and 30. We got you, brother.
13 and 30.
Yes, sir. All right, 12 clicks. Rick, Jason, and Chris. Good luck, guys. 12 times on the way here. You're good. I got fat fingers myself, too, Jason, so I get it. I fat finger it all the time. All right, 12 times. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right, Rick has the 49ers, Astros, and Red Wings. We got Chris with the Cowboys, Avalanche, and Giants. Jason has the Rams, Nuggets, and Red Sox. Rick has the Saints, the Lakers and the Mets. Chris has the Chiefs. WWE and the A's. Rick has the Bears, Celtics, and Dodgers. We got Jason with the Bucks, Braves, Stars, and Bulls. And Jason with the Yankees, Warriors, Seahawks, and UFC. Good luck all. This is when Stafford will come out. There you go, Jill. Who's got the Rams spot? That would be, of course, Jason. I'm sure he'll be very happy with that. Mr. J. All right, what do we got here? What do we got here? Oh, my. Oh, my. We got an MVP times 3. It is the great Nikola Jokic on the Nuggets jersey. Literally a walking triple-double Jokic jersey. Very, very clean. Beckett QR code. Nuggets spot. That is Jason Meador. He can still get the Stafford, but this time he gets the Jokic jersey. All right. Which, by the way, means that Stafford or Breeze are automatically left, if not both, Robbie. Very, very nice, Jason, on your Nikola Jokic jersey, brother. He says, nice, absolutely nice. One of my favorite basketball players. I think the best player in the NBA right now. A lot of great players, but this guy, I think, is the best for me. Denver Nugget jersey. I know SGA is going to get the MVP again. I think SGA has a lot better defense around him and a better team around him. I think you put Jokic on the Thunder, they would be even better, in my opinion, at least. Not to knock on SGA. Incredible player he is. He's an incredible basketball player. But for me, Jokic is the best player in the game. All right, second box coming up. Second box coming up in our multi-sport. Oh, we got a Hockey Hall of Famer. He was on the cover of one of the first games I played, the NHL game, that would say Mike Modano, one of the greatest North American USA hockey players ever, former Stanley Cup champion, beautiful hockey sweater, Dallas Stars, Mike Modano. So that is, who's got? That's Jason again. Congrats, Jason, on your Modano jersey. OMG, I'll trade for that. He's my most favorite, says Joe. Joe's favorite hockey player, Mike Modano. So I'm sure you guys can work out something. Again, another hit. Hall of Fame 14 inscription. Another hit, Robbie, in the and more section. That is pretty darn good in the multi-sport. Which leaves us with 9 boxes left, guys. And we got 6 headliners left. It's a 6 in 9 chance at a headliner. That includes the Drew Brees Custom Speed Flex, the Matthew Stafford Custom Speed Flex, the Chipper Jones Baseball, the Larry Bird jersey, and 2 secondary headliners, JSN and David Ortiz. So, we have a lot to talk about, says Jason. Ha, ha, ha. I think there's a lot of stuff that Jason has that Jill wants. We're cooking. We are changing dealers. Robbie's the next dealer because he's going to host a 10:30 show. That's kind of basically what we're doing right now because we have a 10:30 show behind us. Mike Modano. All right, Robbie, final thoughts from you, my man.
Great show.
An electric show.
I'm hoping these guys are hanging around at 10:30 for us to wrap this Champions Black and Blue and this Midnight Mayhem. 11 boxes, still 6 headliners. Hey, we still got 3 speed flexes with that Drew Brees MIDI out there still too, guys.
I'll tell you what.
I was asking about that MIDI, so.
I know for a fact that in the 10:30 show, I cannot guarantee that We Are the Champs will sell out because we could go back-to-back flexes. But Stafford and Breeze should go in the 10:30 show with 9 boxes left. You know, depending on when they get pulled, we can get all 9 boxes done. But either way, Stafford and Breeze, I am pretty sure, will be coming out here very soon.
Oh, yeah.
So, phenomenal show. Great job, Robbie, co-hosting, producing.
Great job, everyone.
I think we got to over 30 boxes this show. I know we did about half that at least in the We Are the Champs. We did some black and blues, some practice squats, some jerseys. It was a busy, busy show full of fire. So I'll be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. with Rob Hill. Robbie's back at 10:30 in about 25 minutes with Hayden. Thank you, Robbie. Great job co-hosting, producing. The best job of the customers, guys. Thank you so much for watching, chatting, and buying. You guys make the show possible. You guys make the show awesome. All the break spots can be purchased at ultimateautographs.com. Live every single day, 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time on the Ultimate Autographs YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook channels. 10:30 shows on Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. We also have a midnight show on Friday. 32 shows a week. All that magic from right here in the UA Live Break Room. I will see you guys tomorrow. Robbie and Hayden in 25 minutes. See you guys then, and have an awesome, awesome night.